Welcome everyone to Frostpunk. Today we are going to be playing through the Fall of Winterhome scenario. If you remember when we were playing through the original scenario, A New Home, we reached a point where, after exploring, we found Winterhome, which was supposed to be another city surviving in the Frostlands that would give us hope and help support us, and we found a frozen crater with a exploded generator in the middle, and that caused the giant drop in hope and the desire that a large people had to head back to London. So this scenario is where we find out about that fall of Winterhome, what caused them to die off and the generator to explode. And hopefully we do a little bit better and save the lives of some of these people. We built our city to survive the long winter. Now we have to fight against time to save it, and our lives from impending doom. So we're going to again be playing this on the normal difficulty. So let's start. Whenever it gets to the game.
To whoever is out there, if anyone, know that we were here. We did our best. We, the survivors, doomed by our own mistakes, aware of the risks and the price to pay. We took our last chance. And we failed.
The fall of Winterhome. Our generator is malfunctioning. After our leader ignored the problem for weeks, unbearable cold and brutal repression drove us to rise up against him. He didn't go down without a fight, and half the city was burned to the ground in the fighting. With the generator hastily patched up, your first task as a new leader is to restore Winterhome and convince people it has a future. Then you'll be able to investigate the cause of generator malfunctions. So here we see the charred ruins of the city. The malfunctioning generator in the center. Restore the city. Our people are suffering in this badly planned, starving, half-ruined city. You have to restore their hope and quell their discontent. For a start, remove the charred ruins to show that the city is recovering. Our engineers will inspect the generator once you deal with the present crisis. Okay, so we'll pause immediately. Our goals for this initial phase is to turn the generator on, easy to do, remove at least 30 of the ruins, which is all this charred buildings, raise hope to 50%, which is difficult, and reduce discontent to 25%. Currently we have a ton of sick people, 39 that are sick and 11 are gravely sick, as well as 33 amputees. We have an absurd number of people, 537 employable people. The rest are the various sick and amputated people. We have 7 children who can't work for unknown reasons. Maybe they're also amputees, I'm not sure. So we need to deal with our health situation. We need to start breaking down these ruins and gathering resources. From what I remember of this scenario when I last played it, steel is critical, and so I will be making decisions to try and maximize our amount of steel that we can get, because end game, the more steel we have, the more likely we are to succeed. That means that we need to put a priority on getting rid of these steel ruins, because I believe this is where the steel no, those are coal. Good thing I didn't try cleaning that up. This is steel, and probably that. Okay, yeah, so we need to clean up this ruin to get our steel production built up and going. We'll want to do the same for these coal mines. Among the things that... So they said this was a terrible layout from the previous captain, and that is true. If we look at the roads, we can see that there's just a lot of extra useless roads. I'll be cleaning out quite a bit of that in order to recover some wood to help us at this early game. In addition, one that screwed me over originally is the snow pit. If we look, yeah, right here in the center of town, which is probably going to be in a heat zone, is a snow pit, which means that when these 84 people that have died all get piled up here in the snow pit, when that gets heated up, it's going to start spreading sickness. And if you don't realize that there's a snow pit in the middle of town, which is a terrible idea, then sickness will spread and you'll think it's because of the cold and keep trying to warm things up, and it won't help. So we need to get rid of that snow pit right away by building a new one out here somewhere. We'll go there, I guess. Are these? No, that's a tent. I don't want it built near a tent. We want this built basically as far out as we can so that there's no risk of accidentally there's no risk of accidentally heating it up. So once that's built, we will then remove this snow pit. And I'm making that a priority because I just really don't want to deal with that sickness caused by the 84 corpses warming up. And we need to start getting people working on clearing ruins. Pub will be fine. We've got tons of people, so we'll send some of them there just to try and help with the discontent. We'll send some to the cookhouse to start getting these meals taken care of. Actually, we'll send children to that. It's one of the jobs children can do. Hunter's Hut, getting in more food is going to be great. Engineers for technology will be good. You can see they've already started researching some stuff. We've gotten up to level 3 of our research. But some of their choices, from what I remember, were not amazing. I don't like hothouses, particularly because they take up a ton of space, and space is at a premium right now. Instead, I'm probably going to go to flying hunters and just try and go down the hunter route. Coal mines are going to be critical. Steelworks is going to be critical. We have no wood. I'll deal with that in a moment. I will choose a research after I dig up some roads. Sawmill, that'll be fine. We can have children working in a sawmill? Do they... What laws have they gotten? So same thing, they've chosen laws. They've reset our purpose tree, so we can choose to either go down religion or down order. But we can see, looking at the ruins of these watchtowers, that clearly they went down the order route. I've said it before that I think the faith tree is the stronger tree, so I'm going to be going down faith because this is a difficult scenario. But I think right now, let's see. So yeah, they went to child labor and up to all jobs. Corpse disposal is good. I'm going to go with organ transplants for the healing bonus. That'll make all of our clinics go up to 120% healing, which for right now, as I said, we want to get our sick healed before they become gravely ill and die. So that will be a priority. I'm not going to put children in a sawmill. That sounds like it's asking for extra harm. Let's see. I'm just going to go through all of these locations that exist and put people working in them. Cookhouse can be children. That's a safe job. Workers in there. Children in the gathering post. Workers getting food. I'm going to need to build some resource depots pretty quickly. We'll get workers in the steel mine, coal thumper, children in the gathering post. Hunter's Hut, put more people working there. Bunch of medical posts, we'll put engineers working all of those. Okay. What roads do I think are not needed? I wish it was easy to see where ruins are, because ruins don't need roads to them. Actual buildings do. This looks like it's all ruins, but I want to make sure there's not any useful buildings tucked inside. But it's kind of hard to tell. Because you have like the occasional real working spot tucked around. But it looks like most of this is ruins. Those are houses. So I can get rid of all the roads that are going out here. Get rid of the roads that are going through here. Okay. So we'll kill off all those and those. Didn't really mean to remove that road, but oh well. So that'll get out here to there. This isn't needed. Those are good. I think that's needed. Certainly don't need all of this. That's very excessive. Same with this. And so we started this scenario at 30 wood, and we are now already up to 92 just from recovering roads. Luckily, we don't have to send our workers to actually recover the roads. They just do it automatically. Let's get all of this back. Yeah, the previous captain who planned this city made some odd choices, but our job is to fix that and hopefully get things running better. This layout, like where buildings are placed with tons of empty space, is not awesome. So if we can, we'll want to start moving some of these buildings out of the center ring so we can put down houses and organize this more intelligently. But there, we've got 110 wood, so we can now assign research. Heaters is good. More scouts will be good. I still stand by getting steel going as soon as possible will be good. Food is going to be critical, but I know we have some at the moment, so I'm going to hold off on that. Might be making a mistake by prioritizing steel too much, but I don't think so. So we'll start there. I'm going to turn on... Do I need to turn the generator on right away? No. Maybe. We'll turn it on to level 1, range 1. So that'll get this inner ring warm. And then once that is built, I will remove the snow pit that is here and put a gathering post in that location. And that'll help gathering all of these spots. I'm going to immediately build a gathering post out here to help with this steel, because I want them to be in a warm location while working on it, but I want prioritization on clearing that ruin out, and also prioritize clearing this out. Let's get a scout party going immediately. Looks like we currently have an outpost that's gathering coal and bringing it in, which they can't do because we're maxed on coal at the moment. Let's head out to the weather station first. I'd like to get a second scout party, but that will take time. Let's see, we have one outpost depot. Let's see what major buildings we have space for. So we have room for a wall drill over there. 2 steel mills there. 3 coal. Right, that's coal under there, I think. 2 outposts. And that's it. So we'll want to build the wall drill soon so we can get more wood coming in. Currently we have a couple of sawmills, or at least one, which will keep us going for a little while. There we go. So we've got one there. All right, so just the one sawmill. But resource-wise, we're going to get a lot of resources at the start just from cleaning up the ruins. And so that's going to be our priority. We have a lot of priorities. With all of our extra people we've got kicking around, I'm going to send them into this inner ring that's going to be warm and have them start gathering from these ruins. Suppose we can also work a bit farther out. Hopefully, I'm not going to get people extra sick from doing this. Okay. So that's the first 2 rings of ruins that we are going to be sifting through. I'll get that started. When we get this temperature drop, I'm probably going to increase the range just so that we can get more, so that the people on the outer ring that I just selected don't freeze. And then temperature-wise, we've got our medical posts I want to make sure are warm. Actually, I should probably build heat hubs in these locations instead. Because long term, we're going to want them to be heated. I'd rather build it like back here with the plan of removing that tent, because a lot of this is unusable space. Probably. Let's verify that. No? That is usable space. Okay. I thought the wall there would have prevented it, but we can build quite a bit over there. So that's fine, building a heater to cover sort of that location. So we'll build a heat hub there to heat up our medical area. We've got a hub here. What are you covering if you were turned on? You are turned on. For 24 hours. Oh, you're surrounded by tents. I guess that's fine. Like this one, we've got 2 tents, I guess, that need 24 hours, and then a couple of buildings that don't need 24 hours, but we're forced to heat up the whole area. So as I've said in previous sessions, previous scenarios, it's better to get all the houses grouped together in one location, and then our industry separated, so we don't have our heaters going 24 hours everywhere. These 2 heaters are close together. Don't know how critical that is. I think I need to let time play a little bit so that we can see what heaters are on what area they're covering. Okay. So that melts areas around. So anywhere that is now covered by a generator, I can send people to clean up. Though if I can do so with a gathering post, that is going to be better in the long run. So we'll put a gathering post here. Oh, did I just run out of wood? I did. So now we need to let people get to work collecting wood until I can get enough for the next gathering post of 15 wood. Yeah, so currently a waiting game. We've got the wood we need. So can we build more gathering posts around more ruins? Bunch of ruins here. I'd prefer to be working inside of heated zones. Like here, I can build a gathering post there. Alright, we've got our snow pit built out there, which means we can now tear up this one. So dismantle that. And I'll put a gathering post in that location. So that's also in the middle of a bunch of ruins. Yeah, so our transport has arrived, but they can't drop off the coal because our coal storage is full. So let's start building that. We'll set it to coal, and then hopefully we can store a little bit more. Child is injured at work. We'll give that kid a day off because we need the hope boosts whenever we can get them. Meanwhile, if I find out where that child was at, I can put another one in place to work. Not necessarily the most friendly choice. But we're just trying to keep things limping along for now. Set that to coal. So our outpost just dropped off their coal, so we're now even more full. And they've moved on to gathering more supplies. So let's see if we can tuck in a couple more of these. Okay, we've got the steam steelworks now researched. Can I build that? I can't build it here because there's already the ruins there, but I could build it there. So the one we already had running is now upgraded, or will be soon. Faster gathering, that should have been our first one, because gathering up from these ruins, which are treated the same as, you know, the coal piles and crates that we had in previous scenarios. So the faster we're gathering that up, the sooner our city will be cleaned up. And the more the ruins get cleaned up, the better our hope goes up. I also need to build a couple more medical posts to deal with all of this sickness. I think I'm going to build them here and just sort of turn this into our medical location. So we'll build a couple more medical posts there. Because the sooner I can get people healthy, the better. Our scouts have made it to the weather station. Let's explore it. The weather station is manned by several engineers who use an array of instruments to monitor the air temperatures, wind forces, and direction and atmospheric pressure changes. On the basis of this data, they prepare weather forecasts. We could use these engineers in the city to help with the generator, but if we close the weather station, we'll lose the weather forecasts. Well, it's going to keep getting colder, I can tell you that much, says the chief meteorologist. So we could send the engineers back to the city, but then that weather forecast we get saying what the temperature changes will be will disappear. And at the moment, we still have spare engineers, so I'm going to leave them at their post. Later on, we can come back and grab them. So they can stay there, and we'll move on to the rock formation. We've got our research going. No laws are ready yet. Let's see. We want to have more room for coal for when our next drop-off arrives. Can we build any more gathering posts? Preferably in heated areas. Not in heated areas, but we can build more gathering posts. There. We had an open spot. That might have been where the snow pit was. I don't remember. And can we store more resources? Okay. Medical posts are still being built. That's still being upgraded. Cold homes. Captain, some of our people are concerned about the low temperatures in their homes. They quite sensibly point out that it's easy to fall ill when it's cold and ask you to address the problem. I'm not going to address it. Again, we've got a cold coming in. Homes are already cold. I don't think it's likely. So that's going to make people upset. But I don't even know. If we look, all the homes are chilly. We want them to get livable, which means I'd have to put heaters everywhere. It's just not really viable at the moment. coal is going down. When does our next drop-off arrive? Because it's 800 every day. I don't know. Hopefully soon. So we'll put some people working in that gathering post. We'll get some engineers working in these locations. They're working at 120% efficiency, as stated earlier, because we got the organ transplants law. I'm going to... Oh, I was wondering what the 70% efficiency is, but they're not sick. Otherwise I would have pulled them out. Oh, disposing of corpses. Yeah, so they always sort of prioritize dealing with corpses that are lying around, moving them to the snow pits. And because this scenario started with 84 people dying, a lot of time is being taken up moving corpses to the new snow pit. We've got space for coal. I'm going to put space for rations so that everyone keeps working on all of that. And we'll keep working on trying to clean up this city. And hopefully not using up too much of our coal all at once. It would be nice to get coal mines built. So we'll start building one here. I have to get these ruins cleared out, which I suppose I could make a priority. What's the easiest road to get here? Probably that, I guess. I might need to change that around later. Is this gathering post? Yeah, so this will be clearing out this ruin. That's not a ruin, that's what I just built. Do I have a gathering post dealing with these? No. So I'll need to build a new one up here at some point. We'll send people to clear out... Actually, just clear out these. If they're in a warm area, they're not. Alright, so yeah. Clear out this ruin. And I guess the rest of these that are just in this warm, heated zone. And then hopefully I can put down a gathering post in this location to help with that once one of these gets cleared out. I need to just put all these people to work. Steel ruins, you can get cleared out. That's a real gathering post. That's steel ruins. More ruins. So for right now, while the temperature is just chilly, it's fine. As the temperature goes down, I'm gonna have to think about what to do. I might have to raise the steam level, but to do that, I need to get the coal situation sorted out. And I should probably build a couple more medical posts, because we still have a ton of people sick and untreated. I'm also going to go into overdrive, because we're getting too many sick, and I need to do that every night, and I just keep forgetting to do it. Okay, we used our first steam core. It gives us that notice every single time here on our coal mine, whenever that gets built. Yeah, I think everything is moving along smoothly enough. We reached the rock formation. It's just a distinct spot, so nothing of note, but it points to the steel bridge. We remember the steel bridge from our previous games. Has an automaton built at it. I'm going to send them off there. Man, we still have a ton of sick. I probably am going to need to choose another law to also deal with the sick when I get the chance. Maybe radical treatment, and then potentially even triage, wherever that is. We'll go with radical treatment first. And probably should have started there. 2 people died. A mother's refused to let her daughter work, afraid she'll injure herself. Yeah, she can have the day off because we need hope. I'll just send someone else to work there. And we can turn off the overdrive now that we're no longer in the nighttime increasing the sick. No, come on. Lack of treatment. Yeah, there's not a ton I can do about that. We need more medical posts. I'm going to increase the range to cover this outer ring so I can keep working on it. I don't like that, but it's got to be done. And then these areas are now cold, which I also don't like having people work in. Let's pull some of these people off of these cold areas and get them working in here. And turn on the heater. Too many people are dying. Sick absences from where? Is it from the gathering post? Because they're all out sick? Dismiss all of you and let's grab a bunch more people that are healthy. I'd rather have people working in the gathering posts than grabbing directly from ruins. Gathering post. Wow. Dismiss all of you sick people. Let's start turning some people off of ruins. We will say none on that random steel ruin. So then I can get more people working in these locations. You're showing 90%, but no one's sick. Dismiss you. Get someone new who hopefully isn't sick. Good. Ruins are all fine. I just want to make sure gathering posts actually are fully staffed with hopefully healthy people. Gathering post, you can go grab someone new who's healthy. It's a bit micromanagey. I get that. Yeah, so the people are desperate. We gotta hold out for a couple more days. I have to raise hope to 15% in that time. Ugh. How do I do that? Can't keep having people die, obviously. 7 adults died. Problem is I need sick people to not be working, and I need more medical posts. So I need 25 wood. Stop dying! Here. We don't have enough wood. There we go. Build a road. So yeah, like I said, at the very start, we need to focus on getting our sick people healthy. We might have already lost because getting past that hope problem within 2 days is going to be a nightmare. I'll do what I can, obviously. So we just had a couple of ruins deplete here and some around here. So we can put gathering posts in those locations once we get the wood for it. And then we'll have less people just working out in the cold. Ugh. What are you guys dying from? Voice in the ruins. So this is something we're going to see a few times. Sir, people have heard a child's voice coming from the wreckage. A child has survived the terrible night of destruction when half Winterhome was burned. So many lives are lost in the blaze and fighting. We can't let this child die too. We have to help the child, and that is going to be a priority. So let's warm this up. Build a gathering post in that location, because that will boost hope if we can save them. So we'll build a gathering post there, and then I'm also going to have people directly working in that location. Not until this is built. We need to warm it up, otherwise that'll just be lots more people dying. Some ruins were cleared. People have noticed the ongoing effort to clear the city of ruins, and they appreciate it. A lot remains to be done, of course, but Winterhome already seems to be breathing a little easier. Hope will rise slightly. That tiny little tick, that's not going to save us, but thank you. Let's get some of these buildings getting built. More ruins are getting depleted. Another person died. That killed off the hope we had. What can I do? I don't want sick people working. That's part of the problem, is when sick people work, they get sick. They get more sick. So you... No, you. What's this at 90%? Thought it was that. Yeah, this gathering post. So you get dismissed. Have someone else go in that's healthy. Same with you. We dismissed someone, so let's grab someone else that's healthy. Dismiss your sick people. Grab healthy people. Grab some new healthy people. Okay. Just slowly micromanaging all of this. Is it you? No, you say you've got all healthy people, 10 out of 10. Why are you at 70% efficiency? 3 are absent. Man, I don't know. Okay, moving on. Disposing of a corpse is the absent there. You guys are sick. Grab a few more people. Okay. No one is sick there. You're sick. Grab someone new. Make sure they're healthy. Okay. I think that's good for now. You need another person. Nope, not someone sick. There we go. That should sort things out, I hope. Okay. You are fine. Alright, we've got these that are built now. Let's put some children to work. So I think most of the areas that have been cleared out were done by children. We still haven't built that yet. We need to get on that. Alright. We're starting to get more of this area covered by gathering posts, and as we get more gathering posts, we'll clear it out sooner. And then we can remove the gathering posts and put houses in there. From fire and riots, divided in death. Sir, we've noticed that the dead in the snow pit have been divided into 2 heaps. In one lie the victims of the fires and the brutal attempts to pacify the riots, many with gunshot wounds. On the other, the charred corpses of the perpetrators, the previous leader and his men. Some people talk about throwing them out of the city far away from decent folk. We can lower discontent by getting the filth out of our city, or they've already paid for their crimes, raising hope slightly. Hope is our current critical need, so we'll go that route. About to get our new tech. Good. Faster gathering will help for sure. Even more efficient gathering would be useful. Gathering post insulation is down that same track and has its uses. More coal? Is our coal situation bad? No. So we'll hold off on that for a moment. Medical post. We need to heal people up so people stop dying. More ruins are getting depleted. Good. Put some children to work in that gathering post. What is... Oh, you can't convert any more food because you're out of food to convert. That's fine. I'm gonna need to build another cooking hut or hunter's huts soon, because food's gonna become an issue soon. The bridge is maintained by an automaton. Its task is to keep it free of snow in case we need to transport resources across the ravine. The automaton works tirelessly keep the bridge free of snow and passable for resource transport. If we send it to the city, we would cut off any outposts further down this route. Scouts will still be able to cross the bridge. We are going to leave the automaton this time. In previous scenarios, we have sent it back to the city, but I happen to know there is a location we are going to be using for an outpost further beyond this. So it will stay there, and we will explore on to the iron deposit. Okay, our gathering post here is finished. We'll send some more children in. This is being built, so I'm going to start sending some workers over directly into the house because we need that hope boost for clearing this out, and hopefully by the time people get there, it'll be heated. Yeah. So hopefully we don't get any sick from that. We can't gather any more wood or steel. That's awkward. Radical treatment. We'll raise discontent, but hope will rise slightly. And we'll get people moving out of the gravely ill will start moving out of our health posts, medical posts. It's dire, but hopefully we can get people healing soon. Meanwhile, we need a ton more resource depots. We'll go there and there so that we can start storing some more wood, steel, and coal. And I guess while I'm thinking about it, let's put down a couple more hunters' huts. Or perhaps I should wait until we can research the flying hunters. But I think at the moment I just need to get more food coming in. And of course I want to build it out of the way so I'm not using up prime real estate. I don't know. Sure. Here and here. Yeah, that'll be fine. Discontent went up because not really sure. Cold at home. We can start building. We could go all the way to houses. I don't know if our resources are at that point where we want to go that route. Probably should. How warm are the tents that we have within our heated zones currently? Chilly. So I want to go with at least bunkhouses. That'll last us for a while because we're going to get a temperature rise as well. But let's go with bunkhouses. And our terrible road placement is now getting in the way. So if I remove this road because it's super not needed. Then what does that do for my house placement? So I don't want it to, because houses can fit in this tiny area, but it's stretching them out to try and match where our buildings are currently placed, and our buildings are currently placed terribly. So I don't know. I could get rid of the pub. What is the pub doing for us? Reducing discontent. We don't need a pub here, and we don't need a cookhouse at the moment because we have 2 cookhouses. So I'm going to try and start rebuilding. This can't be moved, so I want to rebuild off of this building. So let's see. Wish it was easier to see like where, if I built a road smaller, maybe like there, is that where the house would get built? Yeah, so I can build a house in there, and then maybe that. Okay. So I'll start building 2 more houses tucked in. We'll build another mini road, not delete roads, build a road here, and see if I can tuck another house into that space. I can't, so that was the wrong spot. I built a road down here, then it's got to be that. Build a bunkhouse in there. Just barely wrong. Maybe when these are deleted, I can move things around a bit. Not really sure exactly. And these little roads are no longer needed. As long as you don't... Yep. So once those are built, I'll probably get rid of these 2 houses so I can shift them over. And we're just going to slowly be shifting around our center area to try and fit as many houses in as we can. And then getting rid of houses in cold areas. Oh, I need people working there. Alright. Things are slowly starting to come together, I think. Did we get space back here for a gathering post? No. I mean, there. Might as well. It's not going to help with these 2 coal mines. And this is still being cleared from this gathering post, yeah. Alright, we have cleared out the cooking hut. And there. Oh, we can build a new hub. Not going to prioritize that at the moment. Kill off a couple of these roads. Does that... There we go. That's kind of the normal size for houses. Okay. So we've got a bunch of these being built. So let's delete these 2 bunkhouses. And then tear up this road here. Please. Tear up that road. We'll put down, I guess, a road that will connect back out to this outer ring, say there. And then we can build some more houses, or bunkhouses in this case, around the center. Thinks that this isn't connected. There we go. So we'll put U for wood, U for steel. Coal and more steel. That should keep us going for a while. Get some more people working in the gathering posts. If we look at our economy, we've got a coal increasing. That's great. But housing, we currently have 51 vacant beds, which means I can get rid of 5 tents that are in frozen areas. So actually, economy is probably the best way to find that. So where are our coldest houses? You. We will tear you down. Not that button. So that was 1, 2. 3. Keep clicking the wrong buttons. 4. And number 5. Okay. And as we build even more houses in the center, we can keep tearing down some of the cold houses on the outside. Oh, turn on the generator on overdrive so we can reduce the amount of sick we gain. And we've made it to the Iron Depot. A vein of iron ore was exposed by a narrow crack in the ice. Let's explore. The iron deposit is rich and easily accessible. We could set up an outpost here to process the iron ore and send steel to the city. Good to know. I will be making that shift soon enough to get the outpost from coal to iron. Once I get our coal situation better sorted out. Because we have 3 coal deposits and a couple of thumpers, we can generate enough coal. But iron, we have these 2 locations and no other means of generating more iron. If I need more coal, I can just build more thumpers. But I'm limited on iron to the amount of iron I can grab in any short period of time. Let's get some more hunters. Come on, guys. I don't know what kind of time we have left on this, but I'm guessing it's not a ton. Yeah. I'm going to be really disappointed if we miss out on that. Okay, that's another house, which means we should have... Wrong button again. We should have another vacant home that we can move someone out of a cold area. Yeah. And yeah, you can see our food supplies are continuing to get low. So we need to keep building more hunters, because now we're at a point where food is critical to keep thinking about. Get more people working in that gathering post. Probably actually need to build a few more gathering posts tucked around, particularly where we've dismantled the huts. There's likely resources to be gathered. Okay. Work time. Can we get some more gathering posts around? Yep, we can fit one in there. We can fit some more in here. Yeah, a lot of ruins are getting depleted. I need... Dismiss you because you're sick. Let's grab someone else. Good. What is your deal? There's nothing left to gather here, so we'll rip that out. Let's build some more gathering posts around. Because that's the way we're going to get our hope up the fastest, is gathering up all of these ruins that we're working with. And we've got tons of people we can send to work. Just have to find space to fit them in. We have 48 sick that aren't being treated. Come on. How many more engineers do we have kicking around? 15 more. Let's get another 2 medical posts. And then I want to build another workshop, because I think we only have 1, and that's not sufficient long term. So let's, I don't know, throw you back here. Do I have anywhere that I can put people to work? Double rations for the kids? Nope. Hope will rise. Ugh. We don't have the rations. I'm sorry, we just can't. Care homes? Maybe. How many of these people? None of them. None of them are in palliative care. So I'm not going to go with care home. Soup to help with our food issues. We could help discontent. Overcrowding would raise discontent, but get more people healing. I don't think we need the emergency shifts. We already have tons of people that can work. I wish we could have people rotate shifts if that was an option, but it's not. House of Prayer boosts hope, right? Yeah. Hope is going to be what kills us because we've got a day left to get our hope up. So let's focus on that for a moment. Yeah. I don't know how everything is going to line up here. Should probably put down a couple more houses circling around and then see where I should put down the next house of prayer. Can definitely tear out this weird street that's cutting into where I'm going to want to build more houses. Yes, little survivor. Sir, we've pulled the child out of the ruins. He's the sole survivor of his family. He's badly burned and will die without proper medical attention, and we can't provide it yet. So we've got a gravely ill child, but hope rises slightly because we managed to save him. That is fantastic. Those are stuck because we don't have enough food or we aren't gathering coal out of the thumpers fast enough. But again, coal is not our issue at the moment. Arguably, because temperatures kind of suck and coal's not an issue, I'm going to raise our steam level. I can drop it back down when the temperature rises, but that should help with less people getting sick. Infirmary would be a good call. No, I need more food. Erg. Yeah, we need more food. But infirmary will follow soon, I think. Yeah. That's not going to last us too long. All right. Let's keep going. We're about to reach our next destination. We've got a lot of ruins still being cleared. Let's build a couple more bunkhouses. If I built them around, and the last one gets built there. Can't really line it up. I was wanting to see where House of Prayer would line up, but I need to get rid of some of these buildings. Is that a gathering post? It is. So that'll be gone soon enough. And then we can just put a bunch of houses around here and see where the House of Prayer will naturally sit. And we do have extra space that doesn't line up quite right. I think some of these houses weren't built as small as they could be, which is a shame. Something's not lining up quite right. But oh well. We can put some people in this gathering post. You've made it to the broken tree. Our search hasn't uncovered anything of value, but we may be able to reach some more promising locations from here. The storm shelter. Let's carry on and get to the storm shelter. You don't have anything super valuable on you, right? Yeah, just some steel. And hopefully we can get these cleared out soon. And you. Only 11 steel left in that location, and then we can build our next steel mill. Most ruins cleared. Most of the charred skeletons of houses that marred Winterhome are gone. The countless hours of toil put into the removal paid off. People are no longer constantly reminded of the night of terror and chaos. Well done. And that will raise our hope a little bit. We only have 18 hours left to keep raising our hope. I might have to just suboptimally place a house of prayer, because this, I think, will build hope if I meet the goal. Oh, I've got 3 days. You. Do less harm. Sir, a doctor wants to talk to you about improving radical treatment. I was a field surgeon in the Boer War and worked at the Royal Society to reduce the rate of limb loss in army hospitals. I believe I can devise a method that will cut the number of amputations during radical treatment. Yeah, I'll give him what he needs. He won't be able to work for a limited time, and hope will rise. That's super good. I can just throw a different engineer in. Lots of ruins are getting depleted. Yeah, so we've got our 30 ruins cleared. So now we're just trying to raise hope quickly and deal with the health crisis. I might have to go with overcrowding. Let's get some people working in there and some people working in here. This gathering post has nothing around it anymore, so let's salvage it. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. This gathering post has nothing around it, so we'll dismantle it. This one still has a little bit. And our house of prayer is there, so let's start a sermon. It'd be nicer if we had both house of prayers built, but this will convince people to trust me. We crossed that minor threshold. We're still far away from the 50%, but things are getting better. Let's build some more bunkhouses. Build our roads around here. I'm going to be getting rid of this soon enough because it's in a terrible placement. It seems to be the norm for this map. You guys have nothing around you, so we'll rip out those gathering posts. Yeah, we're slowly getting there. Put down some more gathering posts around these various ruins. Yeah, there. Is that actually hitting that one? It's hard to tell. But that'll be good for now. Get some more people working in that gathering post. These medical facilities will hopefully someday get finished. You restored hope in the people's hearts. Good. Get some people working in that one. This gathering post is no longer needed, so let's rip it up. That means this one that they're currently... Oh, that's being dismantled. Good. I thought I was building a new one in a location that wasn't needed. I was going to be disappointed in myself. Get more engineers working there. We're turning this around. Let's get some more food. No, we're working on the flying hangars, so let's hold off on building more hunters' huts until we get that researched. Let's see, when these houses are built, we'll see how many spare beds we have. We have 60 spare beds, so we can dismantle 6 houses. So you... Two... Because I could go through here, find what's cold, and figure out how to warm it up. But it's easier, in my mind, to just dismantle the cold ones and move to warmer locations. 2 more. You... And you. So after that, we still have quite a lot of cold houses. Okay. It'll be a work in progress. So what else do we have in this center ring that needs to move? I was wanting to build more bunkhouses. These buildings are in the way. I can get rid of you. I can get rid of you. Because the arena I don't think is going to do too much. What are you, a hunter's hut and a workshop that are tucked in the center? It's not ideal. Oh, these are finally built, so let's get some engineers working in those medical posts to help with that problem. We'll go into overdrive just now. Try and keep things warmer. And yeah, we've got a temperature rise coming up, but then a strong temperature drop coming up. All right, we've got to the storm shelter. Let's explore it. Call it the Explorers. We have some promising leads, but I'll understand the exploration of the Frostlands is given secondary priority in our circumstances, says the team leader. Shall we tell these people to leave their work and move to the city? Bring the scientists to the city. The scouts will set towards the city and bring the scientists with them, or let them carry on with their explorations. I don't know what these people are doing. I'll let them stay. Yeah, I'll let them stay for now. I'm going to come back to the weather station, grab those engineers, because we need more engineers for research and health posts. That means that when that happens, this is going to shut down, but I think we're reaching the point where it's just going to keep having the temperature drop. And whenever it does, we'll deal with it. Yeah. We just need to get our hope to keep rising, which means I can't let houses be cold. Right now they're all nice and toasty, which is great. It's about to get even warmer, so I'll turn down the temperature at that point. And we're out of food. That's going to be a big problem. But we've got hunters' hangars coming up. Yeah, bunch of hungry. Just not enough food coming in. Okay, let's turn off the overdrive. How are we doing on clearing out these ruins? Did we? Yeah, we finished that one. Would be nice if there was a clear indicator that one of the major important ruins was cleared out. But oh well. We'll get our steel production going better. Temperature is rising, so we'll drop down to steam level 1. That should still lead to nice and toasty houses. And yeah, we'll want to keep clearing things out of here so we can put the houses in the center ring. What about you? You have 7 more steel to grab from that ruin, and then I can get rid of that one. Coal-wise, let's grab some gathering posts that we're going to keep around the coal thumper. And our other coal thumper seems to be doing good with the gathering posts it has, which are these, like sort of just haphazardly scattered about. But at least for now, that's fine. Did I build that road? Yeah. Okay, so that'll be good soon. What about these ruins? They're slowly ticking down. Infirmary. I think we need to deal with our sick. And infirmary is the way to do it. Because right now we have what is that, 100 people sick right now, along with 33 more amputees. We can't just keep ignoring that. I'm not going to just directly replace at the moment, at least. I think it's better to just get additional hangars. I don't want to waste that heated spot. We'll go here, I guess. I could. Or like here. Sure. All right, you can gather some more coal out of there. You have no more resources to gather, so disassemble it. We're out of engineers. Yeah. That's good. Maybe I will just upgrade our hangars. Since it's midday, we've got tons of workers that can do the conversion. Hopefully. Alright, all of these gathering posts are now unused, so let's rip them out. We've got this whole area that we can use for production of different varieties. We're starting to clear out a ton of these ruins. You have nothing, so tear you down. I really need them to prioritize the hangars, actually. Should have thought about that for a moment. And yeah, a couple of coal mines. So at this point, we've got a coal mine, 2 more being built. Our coal situation is fantastic. So I'm going to have you guys dismantle, move over to the iron depot, and make that your new daily delivery. Yeah. And you can also be ripped up. Looks like we've still got a lot of ruins here. So let's see if I can tuck a gathering post around here somewhere. Start cleaning up a bunch of these. And then still have quite a bit of ruins here. I don't know. There and there. Let's see about building. No, see, that's going to stretch out that house again, which we don't want. So if I build another workshop over here, then when that's built, I can tear down this workshop and this hunter's hut, I guess. Our hunter's hangars? Yeah, we're starting to get hunter's hangars built. Get people working there. I wish it just left the people in place, because I'm going to totally forget some of them. Get some children working in that gathering post. Oh, we have too many gathering posts at this point. We've now... No, we filled up our coal. That's fine, I guess. Keep working that gathering post. We can tear out this gathering post and start another ring of houses. We've got people working that one. This gathering post, yeah, so these ones are working the coal. which they can't do anything about. And the sawmill is out of wood. So let's tear it up. And we can build another sawmill up here, probably. Be nice if I didn't destroy any resources. Or minimize the destruction of resources. Oops. That was a misclick. I was still searching around for what location I wanted to put it in. But oh well. I'll be fine. It covers a large enough area of wood. You have no resources to gather. Alright, infirmary has been researched. So let's build one of those. And hopefully we can get people healed up reasonably quickly soon. Might be nice to just tear out this whole heated zone. Yeah, I could just put it here. It's about, yeah, it's the same size as those buildings. Okay, shift ended. So we need to make sure any of our hunters' hangars, as soon as they're built, we have to staff them. Coal mines will staff those. We built one of our workshops. No. We built that a while ago. Did I just have the infirmary not running? Ugh. I can reduce the number of engineers, which means I can have more workshops running. Reduce the number of hunters, which actually wouldn't be a terrible plan. Get more coal. Would be good. More scouts would definitely be good. What do I want to do? Coal's not really an issue yet. Heat doesn't seem like it's too much of an issue yet. More scouts, I think, is definitely valuable. Improving our healthcare is going to be critical. But we only have a single infirmary. This doesn't reduce the engineers in our healing posts, medical posts. So I don't think that's going to be important yet. Coal isn't important yet. Huh. Yeah. Pseudonym, this is a very different scenario. So rather than us trying to build up from the beginning with a small number of people and then slowly growing, this is kind of like the end of the refugee scenario, where we just have tons of people and not enough space to build. Oh. Well, sorry, I haven't been watching the chat, obviously. There wasn't anyone chatting for the beginning, but yes. Or I just wasn't watching. Apologies for not seeing your comment for like 30 minutes. I will try and do better. We'll go with scouts. I don't think anything else is critical at the moment. So we'll have time to get our scout situation settled. More children in the gathering posts. Yeah, those are for coal. We'll probably be able to remove some of them. Children in that gathering post. People are hungry. Captain, some of our people are here to talk about the lack of food. They've been hungry for days now, and the fear that they'll begin to starve. They want you to do something. You'll have 3 days to feed everyone and stockpile 277 rations. I don't know about that. 3 days to feed everyone. I will feed everyone within 3 days. We'll promise that. So let's build some more hunters' hangars. Just sort of tuck them wherever they can fit. I don't want to waste the already heated zones. Pretty much all of that is going to be removed, so we'll start building across that way with more hunters' hangars. Do I have any more hangars that we upgraded that aren't staffed yet? The Rebirth of Faith. Sir, people have started to visit the House of Prayer. There aren't many of them yet, but it might be the start of something special. It seems they really needed a proper place of worship. I'm glad for that. We still have 2 more days before we fail that quest. So we'll head into the weather station and bring the engineers to the city. So at this point, our weather forecast is gone. We no longer can see what's coming up. Big question mark. So we'll have to prepare for the potential of it getting cold every morning. That was the sound of an event. There we go. End of weather forecast. Sir, since you recalled the engineers from the weather station, the weather forecast will no longer be available. We have to be prepared for sudden weather changes. I see. Have we built that infirmary yet? No, that's still being built. We'll staff you. Did you guys not upgrade? No. Yeah. That's already staffed and they've been sent out. Okay. Get people working the sawmill. Staff that hangar. And you. And you. Okay, we've reached the iron deposits. We'll build an outpost, and they will immediately bring 200 steel to our city every day. Yeah. So we don't have enough people yet to work the infirmary. So I'm going to turn off a couple of these medical posts, which adds to our current sick being untreated, but move them there, which should deal with that, because this can hold only 10 patients. Ugh. But it'll heal them quicker. Let's turn on the overdrive so we get less sick. And what's our temperatures looking like at the moment? Pretty much everything is pretty toasty. These are actually not. We need that heater tucked back just a tiny bit so it's covering these. At least I assume they're not being covered by the hub. Yeah. So they're not being covered by the hub, and neither is this coal mine. I could instead research the Steam Hub range upgrade. If I did that, I'd want to revamp where all of my hubs are at. But it wouldn't be a bad call. Wow, everyone is sick that's in this hangar. That's not great. And we've got 1 starving and 70 other hungry people. And 3 days to feed them all. But if we do it, our people will be happier. We can sign a new law. What does this get us? Shrines, which increase efficiency? Yeah. So we'll sign the shrines, because efficiency is fantastic. Put it on, say, some of our coal mines and our workshops. Our steel mines that we don't have people working because I am dumb. Invalid placement. Hello? There, sure. We gotta get that steel going. Where else? So I think I need to build 3 shrines? Yeah. But we are out of wood again. I want to build the wall drill soon. Voice is going out. We made it to Winterhome, so let's now start exploring elsewhere. Like the Dreadnought. We got all those engineers that just came in, so we've got 21 engineers not working. So we'll put 10 of them into research. Going to dismantle those two buildings. I'll dismantle the Hunter's Hut in the morning, actually, and then put some more into there. I have 5 more people. Can I build? Can't build another infirmary. So another workshop will take a bit more wood and steel, mainly wood in this case. All right, we've reached morning time, so let's turn the overdrive back off. Hopefully our hunters will be getting back soon with a large deposit of raw food. The miraculous recovery. Sir, we saved the burned child's life. Although he'll bear the scars for the rest of his life, his survival is simply put miraculous. People rejoicing at the news. I'm glad to hear it. Hope will rise a bit. We have 20 more homeless, which I should have considered, but obviously did not. Not enough wood. I think it's stretching out the building again. Let's remove that road. Like, I understand why it does it, but it's also annoying that it stretches out buildings to make it look prettier but be less efficient. And it's like, in this game, efficiency is critical. I appreciate the game trying to be pretty, but I need to be efficient. So once we get some wood in the morning, we can build a couple more bunkhouses. That'll deal with those homeless. Yeah, and I probably do need to sign the law for the brain start working. I need to sign the law for overcrowding, I'm thinking. So we'll put a shrine there with all those medical posts to make them be more efficient. And we are slowly turning this food into rations. I don't know how much of that food was eaten by the starving people. Just the raw food. Okay, we've got another voice in the ruins. Sir, one of our people has just heard voices coming from the ruins. It's a miracle that there are any survivors after all this time. We must hurry or we'll lose them. So this building, we now need to critically get people working. Is there any gathering posts currently working on that? Yeah, there's one right here. I could put a temporary heater here so I can get people directly working in it, but I'm hoping that within the next day or so they'll just have this taken care of anyway. Shrine's built, hope rises, good. I should actually keep using this cooldown. It's morning, so I'm going to dismantle that building as well as this random tent. That'll leave us another homeless, but I can build another home that's placed in a better location, like here. We'll build a couple more, and then I'll put, I think, another church over here. And I think will cover a large area. What are you? Oh, you're complaining about coal because our coal is full. We need more resource depots. Can't build them. Not enough resources. We need more wood. So I think the wall drill is what I need now, which takes a steam core, and I'm out of them. I need more scouts. Clearly, that's where we're at now. Okay, this isn't going fast enough. So it's going to be a waste of some resources, but let's warm up this location temporarily. You have nothing to gather from there. Just tear that down. That's all being used for coal, which is way overdone. Coal Thumper's already built in a terrible place. Anyway, you guys are not needed. Let's tear you down. Those are for coal. Yeah. So we'll build a heater here. And I could just build another gathering post around here to help gather the last of this stuff. Might as well do that anyway. More scouts. We'll send those scouts out immediately. Because we need the steam core as quickly as possible. Let's see, lighter scout sleds to make them faster. That could be important. See, the better coal mines would be nice, but we don't have steam cores. Wall drill also needs steam cores. So we can make the sawmill better. Hunters using less people. I think I am... Oh, we're out of wood, so I can't do most of this stuff. There were a couple like this to make the sawmills we have better that doesn't take wood. What about some of these? Do they all take wood? Lighter scout sleds? Yeah. Looks like everything takes wood. So we'll go with the sawmill upgrade just to use up time while we're waiting to get more wood in. Yeah. We could build another sawmill back here, because we got this one going for all of that. So I think I will build another sawmill. And yeah, we've got houses being built for all of our homeless. Building another outpost could be useful. Man, there's not room for a sawmill because everything's tucked up in weird places. Are these all ruins? They are. I need to deal with those ruins, actually. Then we'll have more space. Is that a gathering post? It is. Okay. But that'll deal with the last couple of ruins over there. Event. Here. Breath of Hope. Sir, people have started to leave personal charms, beads, and written prayers at shrines as votive offerings. It seems it helps them keep their spirits up in these trying times. I'm glad to hear that. Factory, can you make steam cores? No. So even at factories, we can't make steam cores. We can only find them out in the Frostlands. Factories are only used for creating prosthetics, which we will need to get to at some point because we still have 33 amputees, as well as creating automatons, but automatons take steam cores, which we just don't have any of. So you're not doing anything, so tear that up. More runes are getting depleted. Cowardly thugs. Sir, we pulled several thugs from the ruins who served the previous leader. When these cowards realized that we were winning, they hid in the guardhouse pantry and were buried under the debris after it caught fire. What shall we do with them? Let them be. They won't hurt anyone anymore. Discontent will rise greatly, but we'll get 4 starving, ill workers. Or we can banish them and discontent will fall. I'm not going to banish people. We can deal with a bump in discontent. We have 14 homeless now. 4. That will deal with that. Alright, I have 98 starving people. Do you want to eat? Got tons of rations. Made it to the Dreadnought. The only dreadnought we didn't disassemble. It's stripped of supplies and in need of an overhaul, but otherwise it's intact. The last dreadnought. As we climb over the edge of the snow-covered plateau, we feel like ants crawling over an alien landscape towards some gigantic beast. We stop at last a stone's throw from the dreadnought to marvel at its scale. One of the huge machines that brought us here towers above us, cold and silent. It would take an enormous amount of labor and resources to make it usable again, yet it is still a reminder of everything we left behind in our journey north. We decided to leave it intact. We'll take a tiny amount of food and continue on to Snowy Hill. Alright, we've got a gathering post here that is no longer needed because we finished off that ruin that we were trying to get. And that means that this heating hub that we also built just for that purpose is no longer needed. Good use of resources. I'm gonna get rid of some of these. We don't need 5 gathering posts for this thumper. So let's disassemble these that are standing quite a ways away from it. You can help gathering up these last ruins. We have 5 more engineers that we need to put to work. So let's get another workshop. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah. Once some of these ruins are cleaned up, I'll put down a sawmill. And would you guys eat? I've been 193 rations, but 105 people are like, why am I hungry? Okay, we've got all these cleaned up now. So we'll dismantle all those buildings. Sawmill upgrade is done, so let's put down another sawmill. Probably here, I'm thinking. So once that one's torn up. Alright. Probably need to continue thinking about temperature because we no longer have the means of just updating it. Of seeing what the temperature drops are going to be, I mean. So we need to be prepared for it. Lighter scout sleds. Let's make our scouts more efficient. Coal situation is still fantastic. What's our temperature? Temperatures are still great. I'm going to turn on heaters at these ones that are outside of the range so that they can stay warm. Is that gathering post even still being used? This is probably still ruins, so we'll need to put something there to clean it up. Same with these gathering posts, I think are being torn down. Yeah, so that's being torn down. So we need a gathering post over here for these last few ruins, but I think we're basically done with the ruins soon. Gathering post. There. And let's build some more resource depots for all of this coal. Don't want to ruin the limited wood resources we have available. So maybe tucked back here somewhere. Oh. Never mind. That's all that we can fit there. So if we go here, we can fit several. Okay. We'll do that to fit more coal in. Cold homes. I won't address it because I don't know what the weather looks like, and so that is scary to make promises on. I'm gonna go with overcrowding. Nobody likes it. Raises discontent, but it means that we can get a bunch of these sick that are just sitting out and about into our medical facilities and get them healed, which is more important. There we go. Everyone is currently being treated. Discontent raised up, so we're no longer meeting that goal. but when people are no longer sick, that will help. Hopefully these will be torn down soon. Okay, so I was going to build a sawmill here. It'll take out a couple of trees, but in general, I think that'll be better in the long run. We still have some workers. Let's put those 5 engineers in there, and a whole bunch of children that are not working. Are the gathering posts all children at this point? No. Let's go through and make sure only children are working gathering posts. So we can put adults, workers to better use. Okay. There's just not enough jobs that I trust children working. So, oh well. We'll assign this to coal so we can keep building up a bit more. And get you to have workers so we can get some more wood coming in. Children will work there to clear up these last few ruins. Banish those jerks? Which jerks? There were the people we found a while ago that were part of the initial problem that I kept. If that's what you're talking about. At this point, it's too late. We've got complaints about cold houses. So what are we talking about? If we look at our housing situation, we do have quite a few chilly houses. Let's get back to building homes. Specifically bunkhouses. Right, we were going to tear up all of these awful roads. And then build a new road around the outside here, and then fill that with houses and another house of prayer. If we look at the house of prayer range, we've got all of those houses, so it'd be nice to put it sort of over there somewhere to cover the other half. So let's put down, say, 2 more houses, and then build a house of prayer, and then fill the rest in with bunkhouses. That wasn't where I wanted you. You fit there, but it's not where I was intending you. I wanted you here. And then put down some more bunkhouses. There. So that will be 4 more houses. So then I can remove 4 more cold houses from outside. We've reached the snow cliff with our explorers, and there's going to be a steam core. Near the base of the cliff, some dark forms are visible, buried deep under the ice and snow. Several huge crates are buried here, exactly like the ones used to protect steam cores during transport. We dig them out. Let's dig out the steam cores, and by cores we mean singular. The previous rulers, banishing them, I think most of them were killed or burned or whatever. There's only a few members still around. That's why we were in such a bad state, because even though we didn't like them and we murdered all of them, we also didn't like having nearly 100 dead people around our city. So then we'll move on to, I don't know, Freshwater. He can get that area. We'll move on to the windswept snowfield, I guess. No, actually, we're going to send you back home with that steam core, because I can make better use of it now, and you're so close to home. So we'll go that route. Once these houses are built, and the house of prayer, so our hope rises a bit. Good. What is our situation? We have... Yep, wall drill is what I'm planning. So we can dismantle 5 more houses. In the middle of the night, as one does. So we'll dismantle them. Get out of your home. I know it's freezing cold outside. Dismantle you for number 2. Dismantle you. For And 5. Okay. So that still leaves 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 cold houses. But we're getting there. But now most people are living near one of these House of Prayers. So when I use... Actually, less than half of our people have access to House of Prayer. I thought I was doing a decent job, but maybe not. Let's run a sermon, which will raise our hope a bit more. And then we'll start working on the third ring of houses. Raise our temperature range up to 3. And get even more people with their houses around the center and kick them out of tents that are freezing cold on the outside. Yeah. Basically, that's the gist of people that are living in cold tents. We're just like, hey, I know it's the middle of the night and I feel slightly bad, but we've got a really nice, lovely home built out of steel and wood that we've built you. You're welcome to move in. Okay. We've reached the snowy hill. It's just a distinct spot that points elsewhere to the last camp. So I guess you can explore the last camp. See where that goes. Okay, we've kicked out a few more tents. Most of our sick people are finally in treatment, which is great. We're still starving. I'm gonna probably build a few more of our hunter's hangars because we're not getting our food situation under control, and we're out of wood again. We've reached daytime, so let's turn off the overdrive. Yeah, we've got actual starvation going on. So those people are going to just eat raw food, which is really bad. We made it back to the city with our steam core, so you can now head out to, say... Yeah, the windswept snowfields. That'll be a day and 2 hours, so go to the snow cliffs first and then push on further. Okay, we've got our steam core, so I'm going to build the wall drill because we keep running out of wood. Yeah. Build a road to it. And we are full on rations. That's... Or not rations. Raw food. Luckily, they're still able to put raw food in even though we're full. Don't know how that works. Some of these starving people are probably eating that raw food raw, which isn't great, but we are getting some rations being made. And we need more depots for our steel, coal, and clearly raw food. Let's tear up some of these roads that are now pointing to nowhere. And I should actually build a real road to connect those. Just so things are connected. I guess I could have... Let's just actually go that route and tear up that road I just told them to build. And you. Trying to reclaim a bit of the wood that we need. You guys are bunkhouses. Seem to be somewhat decently placed. Alright, wall drill is built. Let's get some people working in it. It is chilly, so we'll turn on a heater. Are these old hunters' huts? They are. I need to upgrade those. I thought I had gone through and upgraded all the hunters' huts to hunters' hangars, but clearly not. There we go. That's all the hunters' huts upgraded. This one doesn't have anyone working it, which is not smart of me. And yeah, I'll need to build the resource depots right away to get more room for resources to be stored. I could build 2 of them back here. Why not? Well, once I get enough wood, need 40 wood. I'm gonna hold off on building another one because we've got a new technology going. We're ready to be determined in a second. There we go. So that was our lighter scout sled, so our scouts will be faster. What do I want now? Still nothing with steam cores because we just used our last one again. I don't know. I'll go with no, because that only reduces our infirmary. I keep on wanting that, but it doesn't help with our more cooks. I guess I could go that route. Steam hub range. No, no. Resource depot upgrades, so our resource depots will hold more. I could go to the next level. That would be valuable. Same thing as I could build the factory, so I could start working on amputees. But yes, building another cookhouse probably has value. So let's get started on that. New event. Fewer amputations. So this guy finally finished with his research. Sir, the doctor who is trying to improve the radical treatment is here. He is reporting a breakthrough. It's certainly an unorthodox method, and my learned colleagues would be appalled at the experiments I had to perform, but it works. I expect the number of amputations during radical treatment to be halved. He seems eager to get back to his everyday work and try his new method. Well done. So we will amputate less people, which should leave everyone happier. Store more coal. Another resource depot for raw food. You guys have made it to the last camp. Numerous tents and empty crates, sledges, and countless frozen bodies. We're afraid we know where these poor people came from. We expected these people to make their way to Winterhome in the 3rd Dreadnought. Now it seems that some calamity must have befallen them. We should try to find the rest of them, and not just because this part of the expedition was carrying several steam cores. Let's take that and move on to the Mighty Wreck. So we've now got a steam core with them, which is good. And when you guys finish, you can start making more food. And you can store some more raw food. Okay. And when this gets done with this research, that should give us a lot more storage space because we've built quite a few depots. Discontent dropped drastically, not really sure why. I need the hungry to start eating so I can meet this requirement. There we go. All those are looking quite a bit better. So yeah, we could go with the large resource depot. Then we don't really have to think about it as much because this stores significantly more. Or we could get the next level. I could get the factory. Fire hungry people. I mean, there's something to be said of that. I'm gonna get the factory. Nope, factory takes a steam core to build. I'm not gonna waste my time researching that at the moment. I could improve our coal mining, but coal doesn't seem to be currently a crisis. This will take a steam core to build, so I'm not going to bother with it until we get some more steam cores. Steam hub range. Then I can cover more of this area, because this steam hub doesn't actually quite reach these buildings. Yeah, so I could go through and say, where are all these people? Going home, going to rest? It's like, get some food! Come on, guys. Temperature-wise, we're still at 30, which means everything's nice and toasty. Wall drill is working. Yeah. Okay. Alright, just another distinct spot that leads elsewhere to the Shrouded Cave. So let's move them on to the Shrouded Cave. And yeah, we're gonna fail this mission because people are just sitting around starving like, what do I do? Eat the dang food! Mighty wreck. The third of our dreadnoughts wrecked by a powerful explosion. It's damaged beyond repair. Let's explore it. It seems that after one of the boilers exploded, the pressure in the other was raised to maintain the power of the engines, causing them to fail one by one. Perhaps the people building this dreadnought were rushed or used substandard materials. Let's grab the steam core and 180 steel and move on to the snow dune, I guess. I'm gonna build... Well, no. Getting enough food, or raw food, doesn't seem to be our problem. And hopefully having the new cookhouse running all day should help. I'm gonna build another cookhouse just to be sure. And I want it in a warm zone, I think. Sure, right there. Just to be absolutely certain that we are cooking everything that we get. Alright, we'll have children working in there. So then in the morning, we'll have kids working in 3 cookhouses going all day to convert our raw food. Hopefully that'll be sufficient, but if people are just not eating, I don't know what to tell you. Discontent is rising. Because people are hungry. Then eat! I guess there's no food right now, but still. Field kitchens, that just raises temperature. Doesn't deal with food. House of Healing, I don't think we need at the moment. Evening prayers. We can run the evening prayer, which raises hope and lowers discontent. I think we'll do that. Unfortunately, I think that costs food, which we don't have. But we will soon. Alright, temperature's dropping. Let's raise the steam level back up. Yeah, and we brought in a ton of raw food, and we should have a bunch of food being made. So we just gotta get all these people to eat. Voices in the Ruins. Somehow after a week, people are still surviving in the ruins. Let's build another gathering post over here if we can. Try and get those ruins worked on. Let's move this road down to there, I guess. And then we'll build another gathering post there. Because this is too cold to have people directly working in. I could build a heater directly on it. This gathering post is freezing cold. Alright. Might be something to be said for building a heater here anyway. Yeah. Bit of a waste, but whatever. That brings this up to cold. Do I want people directly working there? Sure. Our medical situation is fantastic at the moment. And we'll turn on the heater here because it's very cold. And hopefully get these ruins taken care of. Yes! The hungry were fed. Most of the hungry have had a meal and are somewhat satisfied for the time being. Great. Our food situation is skyrocketing. Wow, you guys are standing around. I clearly wasn't paying attention. You can carry on to the stone ship, I guess. Meanwhile, you can explore the shrouded cave. The entrance to this cave is hidden from view and shielded from the prevailing wind. The cave is deep and surprisingly warm. There's even a freshwater source here, a perfect place for a hideout. Let's grab those resources and move on. What do you have on you? Just that food? So I guess I'll have you head over here to the freshwater springs. This food isn't critical to get back for. And hopefully we can get that one sorted out soon. And I guess we'll start building more houses around. Yeah, like this placement of houses. What were you guys thinking? I'm gonna build a road here, then tear out that road and tear out this house. And then see how houses line up. Okay, the Steam Hub range increase we just got. I'm gonna do this research for the moment because we'll need it. That Steam Hub automatically kicks in on all of these, so we need to make sure we actually want that Steam Hub range on all of them. You were fine on range 1. You were fine on range 1. Same with you. Same with you. I should just get rid of all of this. Remove those 3 tents as soon as I get that dealt with. You can be range 1. You can be range 1. Oh, that still isn't hitting this one. That's a shame. Range 1, probably. And yeah, you we wanted to keep range 2. And this is cold, turn on the heater. Which isn't doing nearly enough, but it's something. Should probably research better heaters as well. Yeah. So once I get that road built, did that road get built? No. Build that road, guys. And then I'll tear out that road and we can start building more houses. Frostbite. I see. Who got frostbite? You don't work any place. Then why are you getting frostbite? Doesn't make sense. Alright, and these houses are also really cold, as is this gathering post. We'll heat up the gathering post. And the sawmill. And we'll deal with the houses soon. Yeah. Once they build that road. That road's built. Brilliant. So we'll tear out this road. And then build, what, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 houses? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It'll be a lot of work, but then we can tear out all those cold houses. Alright, victims rescued. Sir, we've rescued a group of engineers. They were trying to get to the generator working when the fighting broke out, but were arrested by the previous leader's thugs. They're hurt, but will recover soon with proper medical attention. Alright, glad to hear it. Engineer-wise, where are we at? We have 4 engineers, those are the sick ones. So I don't need... I probably could turn off some of these medical posts and build a couple more workshops, at least for now. Turn this into, like, our research cluster. Okay. We've got a whole bunch of houses getting taken care of. We had an event that started and then immediately stopped. That was exciting. Would have been nice to see what it was. Okay, all those houses are built, so let's tear down these cold ones. And that should still leave 3 more I can tear down, correct. So we'll tear down these 3, as well as that heater. There we go, discontent drops, hope is rising slightly. We have lots of food, so let's run our evening prayers. Another distinct spot in the Frostlands that goes to the abandoned trailer. So let's check it out. And get some engineers off of these. I'm not going to dismantle them in case we need them later. But I can start staffing. Wait, are they? Wow, staff is still in here even when they're turned off. That is a choice. Okay, you guys go there, there, and soon here. And those houses are all getting torn down. Good. Good, good, good. I need to get some steam cores, which means I do need to send these guys back home soon. Nothing left to gather from there. Nothing. Don't think you're being used for the coal pile. Maybe you are. We'll say no. Okay. I think that was mainly being used to heat up for the ruins, but these 3 houses are being covered by it. So if I tear out or build 3 more houses, then I can tear out those 3 houses and remove that steam hub. Scouts arrived at the freshwater springs. Let's explore it. It's got more raw food. Several pools are kept from freezing by springs gushing from fissures in the rocky bottom. There are plenty of fish in the water. Flashes of silver shimmer from the fish as they dart between submerged boulders, nibbling algae from them. A reminder of the greener past of this world. We don't know what species they are, but fresh fish would be a welcome addition to our menu. Let's grab those resources and move on to the barren hollow. Raw food is not what we need right now, so that's not critical to get back home for. Abandoned trailer. A trailer that the 3rd Dreadnought was hauling. This is one of the enormous cargo trailers designed to be hauled by the Dreadnoughts. They carried all kinds of goods, from construction materials to coal to food rations to scout sledges and steam cores. The trailer is balanced precariously on the edge of a deep ravine. It was abandoned when the ice bridge cracked under its weight. We could take the supplies that can be safely reached or risk entering the trailer to carry out more. If we take only what can be safely reached, we get 177 steel and 1 steam core, or we can risk carrying as much as we can, which will get us about double, or leave the trailer intact. I don't want to risk the 2 steam cores we're currently carrying. You can save scum this, so if I knew that this was coming up, I could have saved first, opened it up, saw if my people died, and try again. But since I didn't, I'm just going to take what can safely be reached. And move back to the frozen pond. And start making your way back to town. Okay. We've got those 3 done, so I'm going to dismantle these so I can get rid of this steam hub to be more efficient with coal. Because this covers the rest of them. Anything else that I don't really need? That steam core, yeah. These are useful. Although if I move all these houses elsewhere, then it won't be as big of a deal. Oh, and temperature-wise, yes, I need to go to range 3 now that we're putting houses in this range. Are those next to each other, or should I be removing that house and replacing them? It looks spread out. Yeah, okay, that is spread out. So I should dismantle it and rebuild it slightly scooched over. Not critical. Can I do anything else for hope? Yes, another sermon. Let's keep trying to get our hope up there. Okay. We can improve the efficiency of the steam hubs, which has value because we're using a lot of them. We can throw out another scout to keep exploring, which probably would be good because that's the only place we're going to find steam cores. Hi, VO Gaming. Welcome to the channel. Have you played Frostpunk before? House redesign? Because at some point I want to upgrade all of my bunkhouses to houses. More food could be good. I think I gotta go with more scouts to try and get the steam cores that are out and about. Resource-wise, we're still always low on coal, or on wood. We need to get more steel storage. So I don't want to run out of space for it. Anywhere tucked away that I can fit in another one? That'll do for now. Okay, our food is maxed out again. And we still have another steam level we can go up if temperature drops, or I guess when temperature drops. What did you think of Frostpunk when you played it? Have you gone through all the scenarios and... yeah, what was your experience? Another distinct spot, so this will just point elsewhere onto the frozen forest. So let's move on to there. Okay, that flashed briefly. Okay, so we can get more steel storage. We'll want more ration storage. And always more coal storage. That'll be good for a while. We can throw out another scout. I think I want to get the generator... improved heaters. We've got a couple places that are running on heaters and are still cold. So we'll go that route. We'll get another set of scouts going out. And I guess we can send them this way. Or up to the cracked ice, which we haven't explored anything that leads to. We'll go to the cracked ice. It's nearby. What are we at? We have just a bunch of children that aren't doing anything, and there's not really any work for children to do. I don't like having them work dangerous jobs, even though in this scenario it's been turned on. We have 5 sick that just aren't going into care for reasons I don't know. We can get another law. Are there any of these I care for? We could go soup to make our food stretch farther, but I don't think that's critical at the moment. I don't actually have the pub anymore. I could rebuild the pub and then work on moonshine, because that would lower discontent, and then even additionally with soup. But I don't think any of that is critical. Faith Keepers, Temple, that adds another option to raise hope and lower discontent. I don't know. I assume this scenario is going to have a point where the Faith Keepers are going to help to keep people in line. Discontent will rise when I put this in. We'll start with the Temple. It boosts hope, which is what I need right now.
Listen, everyone.
So we'll go with a Temple, assuming I can find a spot to put it. Yeah. United by Faith. Sir, we're holding an evening of prayer this afternoon. Plenty of people are here. They're praying, but also talking and laughing. I haven't seen anything this heartening in our city for a long time. It's really brought the community together. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm super excited for Frostpunk too. That's kind of what got me back into playing this again, was thinking about Frostpunk 2 and just decided I want to try Frostpunk 1 again. So I've been going through all the scenarios again. The temple was built, hope rises, and we finally met that goal. So we've now reached stage 2. Winterhome is recovered under your able management. Your people will now follow you through thick and thin, convinced that you are the right leader for these trying and troubled times. Now we must find out what's wrong with the generator. First, we need to research and build the repair station so we can examine the generator. All right. Can do. We'll do a ceremonial service. So I'm playing this on normal difficulty. I was trying a couple of the scenarios on hard, but decided I was more interested in seeing the story than regularly trying and failing at the harder difficulties. So I've gone back to normal and have been having a good time with it. Plus Winterhome, which is this scenario, is hard enough on its own without playing on hard. Okay, we got to the frozen forest. All the trees are dead, some of them cracked from the sudden frost, and that must have come in the middle of the Arctic summer. There's a fair amount of usable wood we can take with us to Winterhome. Alright, let's grab it. And that is everything out here. So we'll actually send them back to Winterhome. They don't have anything critical. Raw food and wood. These people have reached the frozen pond, a distinct spot in the Frostlands. We can explore farther. To the mass grave. Alright. Let's move on to the mass grave. I want these guys to go back because they have 3 steam cores on them. But it'll take a while for anyone else to get out here to explore what they're exploring. So in the meantime, they're continuing to explore. Research station research. Sir, we can now research a new technology that will allow us to build the repair station and investigate the generator. I know, you just told me that, but I can't do anything because we're currently working on improving the heaters. Which I assume people are going to want better heaters. But what do I know? Cracked ice. Another distinct spot that points elsewhere to the rusting hulk. Carry on. And yeah, our sick are finally going into treatment. Good. We have 0 discontent. How about that? That's nice. Nope, discontent's back. It was nice for the little bit of time. It's a mass grave, probably of the people who died when the 3rd Dreadnought steam boiler exploded. We opened the mass grave to count the bodies. It was a difficult and gruesome task, as many of them were torn to shreds by the explosion. We have heartbreaking news. After adding the bodies found here to those from the last camp, it seems that everyone who was traveling in the 3rd Dreadnought has died. Several steam cores were left here as gravestones. We decided that the living need them more. So let's grab those steam cores. And yes, we can finally head back to the city with 5 steam cores. So we'll want to do some research to use those steam cores, probably starting in our steam production, or steel production. Wow, our sick just skyrocketed. Is our temperature... maybe the temperature dropped a little. We've got quite a bit chilly, and our main area is no longer comfortable. They're now just livable. So I guess I can raise the steam level again. Although we'll want to improve our coal production if we're doing that. Yeah, we've got our thumpers going, our coal mines going. But I don't think we're still beating the coal. No, we need to get our coal situation improved. Do we have extra people? Yeah. Because resource gathering is done by children in my cities. And so I can build another coal thumper somewhere. We'll say over here. There. Almost. Let's just tear out that road. Build another coal thumper here. And then build a ridiculous number of gathering posts around. We'll build others tucked back here. At the moment, our coal thumpers aren't actually researched to the point where we need more gathering posts than that. So let's do the repair station to keep moving forward with the current scenario. It'll allow us to examine the generator and monitor its operations, find out what is wrong with it. Okay. Scouts return to the city with the food and wood, which we don't desperately need, but it's something. Nowhere else to explore. They're going there. So I guess you guys can head to Broken Tree to shorten the trip to Storm Shelter. And then I'll grab those people that I think we left in there. You made it to the Rusting Hulk, so explore that. The rusting remains of one of our dreadnoughts. We have stripped this machine of almost all usable materials. In a hurry to get the steel for the construction, we left some less accessible parts. Now we can get them and retrieve some materials. So we'll get 142 steel and another steam core. So let's take that. And I guess head back. Yep. Put some people working in here. Do I have workers doing less important things? So these take 10 workers, so we'll grab 5 off of a couple of those hangars. Or maybe just take one of the hangars down to just 5 people. So we'll put 10. Oh, never mind. I need to empty one out and then pull 5 off of another one. I can math. So we'll put 20 people here. Again, I don't like children working in dangerous jobs in my cities. There. And then we will put a heater out here, as well as a shrine to improve efficiency of all of this. Good. So the repair station has now been researched. We will want to build that immediately. So then we can start figuring out what's wrong with our generator. And improve the coal thumpers, I think. Yeah. Infirmary checklist. Or house redesign. We have steam cores coming in, so potentially researching something that would make use of the steam cores would also be valuable. Advanced Steelworks. So when these guys get here with their 5 steam cores, we can put 2 of them into upgrading our steel production. Everyone is sick. Is temperatures terrible? No, temperatures are fine. We'll want to keep moving housing into better locations. I guess I can keep working on that because I was forgetting about it for a bit. There. So that'll be a bunch of housing. Change of heart. Sir, a man was found crying silently in the temple. We approached him to ask if he needed help. He told us he wanted to see you. I thought my faith died long ago, sir, with my wife and daughters in London. I couldn't see any purpose in our new life, in the fight for survival, but today, when I entered the temple, I saw a future for us. Now I'm ready to face it. I'm glad to hear that. I still need more resource depots for food. Where else can I fit them in? Okay, if I build a road here, then I can tear out this whole road network. Hope's looking great. Discontent is fantastic. We're doing good. We've got our heater running, so these should be nice and toasty. Yeah. And getting in tons more coal. Okay. So that now is connected by those roads, so I can start tearing out all these other roads. If I ever build another outpost, then I'll have to rebuild some of these roads, but that'll be good for getting more depots in. There we go. Scouts returned to the city, bringing a steam core. All right. Where to? Steel Bridge is still good. I don't know if there's anything farther out that direction. So I guess for now you can hold off. What do we need here at this new building? We need engineers, 60 engineers? Wow. Okay, that's a lot. I guess we'll turn off a bunch of our research and get them started in there. What is our capacity? Is there healthcare capacity? We have 59 in treatment. Out of how many? 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. So I could turn on or turn off another medical post and grab people out of there. Turn you off, pull you out, and send you also into here to inspect the generator. Says it will take 8 more days to inspect the generator. We just don't have enough engineers. Alright. You got to the broken tree, so move on to the storm shelter. And I think I am going to need to grab... because I think the storm shelter is where those other engineers were that said, hey, we're doing exploration things, leave us alone. And I think I'm going to have to say, nope. You're coming with, we need to figure out why our generator sucks. More steel storage. The last dreadnought. The chief engineer of the team investigating the cause of the generator malfunction takes you aside. He is visibly concerned. I was thinking about the last of the dreadnoughts that brought us here, the only one we haven't taken apart yet. At first it seemed we'd have to dismantle it to fix the generator, but now I think we may need it intact after all, just in case, you know, we have to leave the city. I see. Let's temporarily overdrive to try and reduce our sickness. Get more ration storage and more coal storage. I'm hoping our coal skyrockets soon. bunch of steel, some rations, and the 5 cores. That is great. Yeah. We are researching the advanced steelworks, so that'll get us more steel coming in. Not that we have room for it at the moment. Can build that there. Build those there, I guess. Alright, one of you got somewhere. You. The storm shelter. So if we explore it, we're going to bring the scientists back to the city to get us 20 more engineers to help out. Because I can't just remove everyone off of science and medical just to find out what's wrong with our generator. Alright, we've reached morning, so let's turn off the overdrive. Oh, is that temperature? Yes, temperature rising. So let's turn down our steam level. It's risky playing. There's 50 of them on the weather station. I already grabbed the ones from the weather station. That's why I don't have the weather reports. Yeah. So these guys are all now comfortable, but our coal situation is looking worse and worse. We've got the advanced steelworks going. What now? Heater efficiency and steam hub efficiency would be good. Steam coal thumper is probably better because we have 4 coal thumpers kicking around. Yeah, I'm gonna go with steam coal thumper. And meanwhile, we can upgrade these to get us even more steel coming in, which I understand we don't have place for it yet, but we're getting there. I'm gonna go with the Faith Keepers because I assume at some point we're gonna need them.
A new law has passed.
Faith Keepers, you guys can chill here, I guess. I don't know. And then research-wise, didn't I choose something? Yeah, steam coal thumper. Yeah. To try and get our coal situation happier. No, our coal situation should be good at this point, but whatever. And what about housing? Do we have 8 more houses we can tear down? So let's grab the coldest houses. Wow. Go us. These ones must be outside the generator range, I guess. Yeah. Two, 3, 4, 5. Two more. Okay. Everything's comfortable. That is perfectly fine. I'm not going to complain about everyone living in comfortable homes. Although that might be because we're still temporarily at steam level 3. Now we can see where things are actually at, which is still extremely comfortable. Yep, those still need their heaters on. Yeah. We're doing fantastic temperature-wise. And I have nowhere left to explore at the moment. So I guess I could take them off of that to get more food coming in. I don't know. Set you to steel and you to steel. And you to rations, I guess. And these are currently getting upgraded, yeah. To get more steel coming in. Got our coal thumpers researched. That's good. We can improve our coal mines, which wouldn't be bad. We could get the factory. I'm assuming things are going to keep getting colder, and so I'm kind of leaning towards making the houses cheaper so I can upgrade the houses to bunkhouses, or the bunkhouses to houses cheaper. Or keep improving what our generator can do. Or adding more insulation so I don't have to keep improving the generator. Make our well drill better. We'll go with the house redesign. We've got a lot of houses, and I'm going to want to upgrade them at some point, I'm sure. Because at some point the temperature will drop, and I'll need to adjust the temperature. Okay, the generator report is ready. Our engineers have finished inspecting the generator. It has a catastrophic flaw. It will keep breaking down, and each malfunction will cause the stress within the generator to start rising. We'll be able to patch it up using the repair station, but these fixes will not last for long. The generator will eventually break down permanently, and then explode from the rising stress. Winterhome is doomed. Coming here was a fool's errand. We should leave. We must save ourselves and our children. We must leave the city. How are we supposed to survive without a generator? The generator's dead? We have to evacuate. Sir, the chief engineer says there's still hope. We didn't dismantle the last of our dreadnoughts. If we repair it, we can leave Winterhome and find another place to live. Yet people are doubtful. Where would we go? It's nothing but a frozen wasteland as far as the eye can see. Steam coal mine would help, yeah. So I can lie and say, I know of another city, which I don't, but hope will greatly rise. But I think long term, people will find out the lie and it makes things worse. I believe. Or, I don't know where to go, but we have to try, which causes efficiency to drop everywhere by 10%, which really sucks. I think I lied last time and I think I hated it. So I'm going to try telling the truth and hoping that people will be reasonable. Our only option is to evacuate as many people as possible using the dreadnought we didn't fully dismantle. We first have to build an evacuation center, then we have to send engineers to refit the dreadnought. We'll need steel and steam cores to convert decks into cabins for people to board, and food rations to feed them through the journey. Okay. Well, let's get to it. Tech-wise, we need the evacuation center. Resources, we have the steam coal thumpers. Let's upgrade our 4 thumpers to get more coal coming in. Scouts return to the city with our 20 new engineers. So I think this is now being used to keep the generator from breaking down for longer. So we want to have it as fully staffed as possible. That's my memory of things. And there's nowhere left to explore. So I guess I will disband all of our scouts. And you guys can get more food or something? I don't know. Okay. So we have just a bunch of kids kicking around that aren't working at the moment. And that's fine. All right. Let's keep going. Repair station improvements. The evacuation of so many people will take time, so we need it to keep the generator running for as long as possible. Fortunately, our engineers have several ideas about how to raise the efficiency of the repair station. Well, let's take a look. So now we can start researching various options to keep our generator running longer and better. Obviously, we're in the middle of a research. We can't do it yet. And yes, I probably will want to grab the steam coal mine. Because at some point, when we start evacuating people, we won't have the huge numbers that we're using right now on all of our thumpers. Yeah. As it is, let's keep going. We only have 26 people in care, so I'm going to shut down a couple more of our medical posts. And move those people into our tech buildings. Man the Dreadnought. Sir, the evacuation center is operational. We can now send engineers to the Dreadnought. Once there, they will be able to start restoring it to serviceable conditions using the resources we send them. Alright, let's take a look. So, number aboard, we currently... Whoops. Let's get back to here. They want us to send 50 engineers? Is that what I'm seeing? I don't know about that. Where do we have engineers working? We have 10 of them in the infirmary. That makes sense. 2 over there. Here, I forgot we even had this medical post. Let's just dismantle it so I don't keep forgetting about it. Oh, and probably should turn on our overdrive for now, just to keep things nice and toasty. I don't think that particularly matters, because I think everything is toasty at the moment. But, man, they want me to send 50 engineers out? This is adequate staff to keep things repaired. Heard a ding. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I will turn off a couple of our research posts, even though it pains me to do so. And take some of the staff out of our repair facility, so I can send 25 engineers over, and hopefully that's enough to get them started. Because I can't justify sending more. Okay, they are heading out. It will take a day to get those 25 engineers out there. All right. Meanwhile, we've got to keep stocking up resources and working our way up to having everything that we can. We need more workers. So let's grab the people off here where I just put them in. Maybe at the end of the night when people get back from hunting, I'll throw them into Faith Keepers. We'll turn off overdrive now that it's morning. Take you guys out of there and actually staff our Faith Keepers. Hope will rise. I can also kick on both of these to get our hope up even higher. All right. We've got our faith going. We've still got adequate staff in there. We've got our medical situation working great. Pretty much no one got sick because everyone is in super comfortable temperatures always. And hopefully our coal situation is continuing to grow a lot. And it is. Okay. So you need to finish that soon so I can start researching the things that I need this. Okay, yeah, so I need 25 engineers at the Dreadnought site. I should have read that first. Luckily, I did manage to grab 25 engineers. I would have felt dumb if I'd only sent over 20. Sorry about that. Set of custom tools that raise the efficiency of the repair station. Allows us to advance generator repairs by 10% using wood and steel. I'm gonna hope it doesn't break down immediately and get our steam coal mine. I'm hoping it's gonna give us time to keep working on stuff before that breaks down. And let's build some more resource depots. So we'll move this road out to there. And then when that's built, I'll remove that road. Temple influenced some people to mend their ways. I don't know what people were not mended their ways, but sure. Alright, we have researched steam coal mines, so now we will improve the efficiency of the repairs for when that happens and build our steam coal mines. And here we're going to tear up all of these roads and build a couple more of the resource depots. Rations, steel, wood, and coal. All right, the transport has reached the Dreadnought. So we now have 25 engineers here at the Dreadnought. First crew in place. Sir, the first crew have just reached the Dreadnought. They can now start refitting it. The people we evacuate will need cabins and food rations. If we don't make sure they have them, they'll die during the journey. The more people we send, the more they'll need. You have to balance this to ensure a successful evacuation. To convert the first deck into cabins, we'll need 300 steel and 1 steam core. To feed the people currently on the Dreadnought, we'll need at least 250 rations. I see. So send 300 steel, 250 food, and a steam core. Alright. We will... No, go back. Then we will send our 300 steel, 1 steam core, 250 food. What I probably should do is just keep going, since I have a lot of stored up steel. Get our second cabin good to go, and a second steam core. And provisions all the way up through the first cabin. So it's 1,000 food per cabin, it looks like. And then I can send people... might as well just max out the resources we're sending. I dislike uneven numbers, whatever. And then can we send a bunch of people? Because I think sending a bunch of children that are currently unemployed is the way to go. Yeah. we'll send that out. Basically, maximizing our each of our sendings of the transport. We can do this, which will lower discontent. Not really feeling it on any of those. Don't think any of them are critical enough. I don't actually think we need any of these laws. We're doing pretty dang good. Okay, we've refitted the Dreadnought to provide basic accommodation and supplies. Now we need to send enough coal to start it. Then it will be ready to launch when you give the order. However, there are still a number of people left in the city. To evacuate more, we need to repair the cabins and provide provisions for them. Otherwise, our journey will end badly. How you proceed with the evacuation is up to you. Alright. Dreadnought just got back, it looked like, but it still says it's heading out for another 22 hours. Strange. Okay. Well, let's keep going. We have tons of space for resources now, since we just sent a bunch of them out. Temperature is still great because we're still at -30, so don't have to worry about any of that. We have researched the repair station improvements. Let's see, we can optimize the shifts. Thanks to better workload distribution, the repair station will employ fewer people. That would be great. Or make it more efficient. I think optimizing the shifts will be very useful because we're going to have less and less engineers. What is our... Are we currently at... No, we still have another level of steam, so I don't need to worry about that yet, I'm thinking. So yeah, we'll optimize the shifts. And I can potentially move some engineers back into research. Young and fragile. Sir, a doctor who tended to our children during the journey north is here to talk to you about their evacuation. The youngest one should be evacuated to the Dreadnought immediately. The conditions here will only get worse, and we can't take risks with their health. I will send the youngest children. You will have 5 days to send 50 children to the Dreadnought. Hope will rise slightly. Or I'll send all the children. You have 5 days to send all children to the Dreadnought. Hope will rise. I will send all of the children. Yes. That will have us losing an additional, I don't know, 130, 140 people. And with that less mouths to feed, I'll move people off of hunting and do all the jobs the children are currently doing. Which should be fine. Alright, Temple is doing good stuff with us. Can't run any other things to boost hope yet. Little amputees. Sir, a doctor's here to see you. He wants to speak with you about the child amputees. Some of the children had to undergo amputations and won't survive the perilous journey to the Dreadnought. To evacuate them, we have to provide them with prosthesis urgently. I'll see to it. Okay, so that does matter. So I will head down the law towards prosthetics, starting with care houses immediately, and then build a care house. And then we will start working on a factory soon after that. Okay, hope rises a little bit from that. Oh, the generator just broke down. Sir, the generator just quit suddenly. To make matters worse, its stress is rising. The main return valve must have failed. People are terrified the generator will explode. Our engineers are already working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so the repairs will be finished reasonably quickly. Hope falls greatly. You have to fix the generator before it blows up from rising stress. Let's repair it immediately. So they are already going about it, repairing it. It'll be ready in 9 hours, which is plenty of time for the stress, which won't build that fast. Limited space. Sir, we have some bad news concerning the Dreadnought. The space aboard is limited. We can and should build additional cabins, but we won't be able to save everyone in Winterhome. The rumors about limited space are already circulating in the city. People are tense and anxious. I see. Can we do anything yet? No. Oh, we can do another ceremonial service. So let's kick that off. Help with our hope and discontent. Alright, and we need to send 5,000 coal to the generator, or to the Dreadnought, as soon as we're able. Are you actually ready? Oh, you are ready. Well, let's send 2,500 coal, and we can send some more kids. Let's pull some more workers off of food in the morning. And it's basically morning. They'll be back in a second. There we go. Temperatures are dropping, but oh, is repairing not actually happening? Hang on. No, repairing is happening. Okay, yeah, that button just takes me to the repair center. Alright, no problem. Let's pull some of these people off of hunting. And move them into the gathering posts instead. Let's pull out a bunch of these children. Put adults working there. There we go. And so then we can max out the children, max out the resources, and send again. Yeah. Everything's cold because the generator's off. That'll be repaired momentarily. There we go. Generator is kicking back on, and we'll kick it up to steam level 3 because we dropped down temperature as well during that time. Optimized shifts are figured out, so we should be even more adequately staffed. Can we pull off 5 more people? Okay. Put you onto research. Emergency repair, we might need at some point. Flying Hunter's gear to get more food. Could be good. I don't know. Is food our issue? Food I don't think is going to be an issue at the moment. When we run out of people, it will be. Coal's not going to be a big issue, I don't think. Steel is, of course, still going to be a problem. There's not a ton I can do about that. Oh yeah, factory. That's right. I need the prosthetics. We just talked about that. So they need to research factory immediately. How many people can I pull off to still be considered adequately staffed? I don't... There we go. It is updating. 10 people is adequately staffed? I don't believe that. We'll leave 20 people. And then when it breaks down, we'll pull people off to put them back on there. Let's get this research going. Pain of separation. Sir, my only son was sent to the Dreadnought. Could I go in the next transport to join him? His mother died in the Great Fire and took our house. He has no one but me, and I'm afraid he won't survive alone. I'll have to send 1 worker on the next transport? Sure. I'll do that to keep hope good. Okay, we've got the factory sorted out. We can make prosthetics slightly cheaper. There's value in that because we're going to be making a bunch of them. I should have done faster outpost teams ages ago. Then we'd be getting even more steel coming in. Faster outposts. Let's get that steel coming in. And we'll get prosthetics when we can. So this is going to use our last steam core, which I am unhappy with, but it's necessary. Actually, let's turn off a few more of these medical posts because we have no one sick at the moment and our heating is great. Oh, actually we have no more tech buildings we need to staff. Whatever. You can go in there. Alright. Dreadnought still has a few more hours till it actually drops off its people. Oh yeah, I need to pull people off of here. Put them in the factory. I can't actually build the prosthetics yet because the Book of Laws is cooling down. But I need to build prosthetics for the 7 children and then send all of them out. We got 1 sick over the night. That'll be taken care of immediately. Oh, temperature is dropping again. That's less awesome. Oh, never mind. We're still doing fantastic. Let's build the, or take the prosthetics law. Sign that. Have them build 33 prosthetics. Okay, that'll take some time. In the meantime, we need to send... Let's see. It's complaining about the food situation, but we'll max out coal again, which that's needed. Can we send more children? Yeah. Where are all of the children working? Here? Let's grab more people off of the hunters' hangars. But I definitely don't want to run out of all hunters' hangars, but there. Okay. So everywhere children were working, we'll put in adult workers, which I think is just the gathering posts. So take off children, put in workers. Nope, go back here. No children, more workers. No children, workers. All right, that's another one that has children. All right, and then cookhouses, I think, are where the other children are. I'll sort out the workers for that soon enough. Okay. That's all the children unemployed. So we'll send a bunch of children to keep working towards that goal of having all the children at the Dreadnought. And we will have all the coal we need at the Dreadnought. So send that out. I need a couple more workers from somewhere. I guess from here? And I'll put them in the various cookhouses. So at this point in the game, we're starting to undo our infrastructure in a intentional way so that we can send people out while keeping enough infrastructure going to keep things functioning so we don't die off. So it's a bit of a challenge. I'm just going to dismantle all of these buildings that we no longer have workers for because we're not going to gain new workers. Oh, I broke my promise to the father. I forgot about him. Should have checked. Yeah, that was a mistake on my part. For sure. Alright, faster outpost. That'll get us more steel coming in. Repair quicker? Yeah? Sir, one of our workers wants to leave to Winterhome to try and reach the Dreadnought on his own. It's the father that you didn't send to join his child. Should we let him go? Stop him. He can get hurt. That's fine. We will treat him and he'll be taken care of soon enough. We need more gathering posts around that. Alright. Okay. Easy enough. All right. Repair station efficiency we got. We'll get more food coming in with less hunters. That'll be important. What about housing? We have 197 vacant beds, so I can tear down 19 houses. All right. Let's tear down every tent we have. Oh, nope, that was a bunkhouse. Undo that. Undo the undo? Okay. I was hoping it would just go through tents with the arrows, but apparently it's just going through all housing. That'll get us some resources back and maybe even open up some areas that we don't need heaters anymore. And if we can get everyone centrally located in bunkhouses, that will be good. Oh, there was a tent. It's already being dismantled. Okay, so I think all of our tents are taken care of. We still have 17 people housed in bunkhouses. Yeah, that'll be some time to tear everything apart. What are you? You are a gathering post. Okay. We will tear down one of our cookhouses. And that, because there's no houses around it anymore. Where's all of our hangars? Probably shouldn't get rid of all the hangars. That's a dangerous trend. But maybe tear apart this sawmill that is nearly done and get all those workers. Stowaways. So we found stowaways in the evacuation center. Some people are so afraid that they're unwilling to wait for their turn and want to make for the dreadnought on their own by stealing supplies and hiding in the transports. If we let this escalate, we won't be able to carry out the evacuation in an orderly fashion. I see discontent will rise and hope will fall, or send the guards in. We are not going to have stowaways. All right. Transport is there, so we've got all the coal we need at this point. The 5,000 coal. So that is covering that. So let's keep going with steel for cabins. And actually provisions. Okay. That will be the rations we need. We'll fill the rest with steel. That will be good for there. And then people, we need to keep sending children. And that's what I can do at the moment, I guess. All right. Dreadnought fueled. Sir, we filled the dreadnought with coal. From now on, we can start it when you give the order. We can raise its capacity by converting decks to cabins and send more people and food rations. But people are getting more anxious by the day. Some may try to get to the dreadnought without permission. This might endanger the evacuation. If we don't have enough cabins and food for everyone, we'll suffer from illness and starvation during our journey. You must decide when to launch the dreadnought to safely evacuate those on board. Well, not now. Yeah, we're still gonna need food. I can't actually get rid of all of our food production. And maybe I went a little overboard on removing the food production, but I think we still have several hunter hangers around. Yeah, we still have 5 more of them around. I should actually probably reduce our coal by maybe looking for places that don't need their own steam hubs. So like here, the only things in it is a gathering post and a thumper. So if I got rid of this gathering post and thumper, yeah, our coal gathering would be reduced, but also we'd be slowly reducing areas that we are heating up somewhat unnecessarily. And get a bunch of workers back that I could put into, you know, boosting areas that do matter more, which I think I'm going to do. So let's tear down the coal thumper. We'll leave the gathering posts here, but when they finish being used, then actually that gathering post isn't in either range. That sucks. Yeah, so when that coal thumper is done, we'll send those people around to work in additional areas. Even colder. Okay, I need to research the next level, without a doubt. Pretty soon this coal pile will be gone. I'll get rid of both those gathering posts and that heater. Let's get to automatic prototyping. Do we have all of our prosthetics yet? No. You guys got to keep going. Is our food going down? No, we are still gaining rations because if we cut down the amount of food we were gathering, but we also have a lot less mouths to feed here. Generator broke down. The generator has failed again. So the generator has broken down again, and its stress is rising. People are gripped by fear. Their worst nightmare seems to be coming true. The damage is worse than before, and the repairs will take more time. Our engineers are working on a temporary fix. The repair station was adequately staffed, so they will be done in a reasonable amount of time. We have to repair it immediately. Get going. Let's... I don't know. Send more... we don't have spare provisions. We have some steel. I could just keep outfitting our steel. We don't really have spare people either. I actually have 4 engineers that aren't doing anything at the moment. That's weird. Go there. Well, I guess let's keep building up on sending our steel, because that's going to take an absurd amount of steel and a bunch of steam cores. So I might as well keep going while I can. So there's 907 steel. Send 200 food. We don't need to send any more coal. I could send the 2 children. Are there any workers that I don't think are needed? Coal production, I probably don't need as much. Yeah, let's shut down some of our coal production. Pull you guys off. There. I think that's all of the gatherers around that post. Yeah. So that'll get us 40 more workers we can send. Uh, 35 workers, rather. That's a good chunk more towards our goal. Okay, all the children have been sent to the Dreadnought. Hope rises. Let's run all the things to keep boosting hope. All the children are safe. Sir, all the children have been evacuated to the Dreadnought. People are relieved to know that the kids are safe and everyone has put themselves to work with greater determination. Worker efficiency rises by 10%. I'm glad to hear it. So, we've now got all the kids out of here. Should be getting another load of food coming in. Hopefully soon, please. Yes. We can sign another law. I could do the emergency shifts and stuff. Everyone hates it. Discontent will rise. Discontent rises from using it. Discontent's not our problem at the moment, though. But is there any building I desperately need on? I could work towards extended shifts and then put like the steel buildings on extended shifts. All right. Oh, I should have taken people off of these while the generator is broken to help repair it faster. That would have been a smart thing to do, which I did not do. So we're down to 7 hours. There. Generator will repair faster, which is critical. And then, meanwhile, you guys can research. I don't know, making the coal thumper better that we have. Because I'm going to need to tear up all of our buildings that are using steam does it. The shrine helps with the repair speed. That doesn't surprise me overly much, but I didn't consider it. Need more steel, so we need generator power. We don't have the steel. Cool. Then I guess we will go with emergency repair. Any steam cores available? Not at the moment. So there's no more steam cores to be gathered in the Frostlands. So the only way to get them back is to tear down buildings. So I might tear down these coal mines, because when I do, I'm going to get 2 steam cores each. And try and rely on our thumpers. Oh, I should have left a gathering post there. That was a mistake. Because we still have the piles of coal. And yes, if shrines help with this, then I definitely want a shrine. Yeah, that does look like it's speeding it up. Thank you. I didn't realize that. Okay. Generator's operational, but the heat zone range was reduced by 10%. Generator repairs are complete and you can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, its performance has fallen, so all our heat zones will be 10% smaller. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and will have more severe consequences. Alright. Well, let's go back up to steam level 3 and range 3. And hopefully we can start tearing down some of these outer ring of houses as the range has gotten worse, because I think we sent out a bunch of people. Yeah, I can break down 7 more houses. So are there any... No, those are all gathering posts. Yeah. So let's start tearing down 7 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. That'll get us some more steel and wood back. Well, I guess we're maxed on wood. There's not a ton I can do about that. This is working, so let's pull a bunch of our staff back off and put them back into research. What was the level of... That's fair. I could build a kiln. Okay, full staff is at 37 apparently. 38. Briefly changed over to full staff and now it's showing adequate again. I have no idea. I'm gonna go back down to 25. And put a bunch of them into these. Oh, and research. So, power upgrade? Probably. Get you guys back to researching. Because things are getting cold. I guess you guys can go back into here. Get someone to start gathering that little bit of coal, sure. Are you out of... You're out of the heat zone. Random care house that has no one in it. Goodbye. Let's see, you are gathering from that pile. Same with you, but you are dangerously cold. So, turn you off. I'm going to just kill the wall drill. We have absurd amounts of wood. And that'll get me a steam core back. Okay, the transport reached the dreadnought. So now I need to send even more people. Coal-wise, we're still good. we're gaining an additional 900 per day. No, 600 per day. So if I... Well, some of that's from gathering. I don't think I can remove those unless I do... If I did the charcoal kiln, 210 coal per day. The steam coal mine is 600 coal per day. I could build a couple of kilns and tear down one of these. All right, what do we have to send out? I have 21 people who currently aren't working. I still need crazy steel. Yeah, I don't know. I want to get less people here. The less people here, the less food I need, less houses, etc. But I need people to still be doing stuff. Like, stuff has to still happen. I still need to be getting tons of steel. Coal isn't as critical, necessarily. I could actually remove the infirmary because we have no gravely ill anymore. So I could put those 10 engineers into 2 of these medical posts. That one's cold, so let's just tear it down. But I could put the 10 engineers into 2 of these medical posts and remove the infirmary and the cookhouse and the hunt, and then get rid of that and get another steam core, which I'm tempted. I could do food additions law. It raises discontent, which isn't the end of the world. Yeah, there's something to be said for that. Get some soup and moonshine. Not moonshine, because I still don't have a pub. But yeah, that's something to consider. Let's see. So this is 10 people that are generating 600 coal per day. A thumper generates how much coal per day? The steam thumper is, yeah, 1100 coal per day, but that is 4 gathering posts and there, so 50 people for 1100. This is what, 200 people, or yeah, 200 coal per group of 10, as opposed to 600 coal per group of 10. So these are more efficient. But at some point I'm going to need the steam core back. I don't know. And I don't want to just wait without sending people. Wish I could build cabins with wood. We'll send a steam core. Another, I don't know. I don't think I can go that high. There. Food, we have none. And the 21 people we've got kicking around. That'll have to do for the day's trip. It's not a ton, but I've got to keep moving forward. And yeah, once this coal pile is gone, we'll have 10 more people, and we can turn off that steam core. Or I could shut down this whole medical area and just use that one. Actually, I don't think I have anything on here. Yeah, let's dismantle all of this. Not that I need the wood, but I don't want this hub going and burning coal pointlessly. Okay, that's all of that taken care of. And yeah, let's get ourselves a charcoal kiln. Why not? I think I'm going to be keeping this area for a while, so might as well place it in there or in here. Sure. Right here. Yeah. When I can sign a new law, then I can consider the food additions law. Oh no, suddenly tons of sick. Our temperature's not good? Our temperatures aren't bad. Oh, it's because of all these people who are working to tear things apart in the middle of the night. Come on. Don't be dumb. Well, I was thinking food additives for even more food. Oh no, that kills hope and discontent. So we can go with soup. It's a lot slighter, but also less food. Yeah, we'll go that route. You can start making soup, and you can make soup. And I only have the 2. And I don't even know if I need 2 of these now that we've got a lot less people. How much raw food are we bringing in every day? We are bringing in 225 raw food per day. And how quickly can one of these convert? I have no idea. Charcoal kiln, get some people working there. We'll leave just one person there. There we go. Or not. You can help with the gathering. I don't know. I'm just doing stuff. Wow, that is an absurd number of sick that just suddenly showed up. When everything is basically toasty, except for here. I might have to tear this down because of how cold it is. That would be a good starting point. Alright. You've got to get people healed quickly. Five out of 10 working on what? This gathering post? Okay. How quickly are they converting all of these raw foods? I don't know. Seems to be pretty decent. Alright, generator power upgrade researched. A pragmatic approach. Sir, some engineers are here to see you. They want to talk about their evacuation. With our skills, there's no chance of the expedition succeeding. But only a few of us have been sent to the Dreadnought so far. To increase the chances of us reaching somewhere habitable, we should be evacuated as soon as possible. No. Sorry. I need you guys here. You guys are handling all of my research needs, keeping the generator running, etc. 10% faster on repairs? Maybe? Could make my thumper better or the mine better at the cost of cores that we don't have. Or make the charcoal kiln better. Heal people a little bit faster, which I didn't think was important, but apparently now it is. I think we're gonna have to break down the coal mines and focus on thumpers. You should have kept the hub up for dismantle process. What do you mean? Oh, yeah. No. That's... Yes, you're saying I should have kept the hub up before tearing down all those. Yeah, I definitely should have. I didn't think about it, obviously. I mean, that's super obvious at this point. And you're now in the cold. There. Because we still need more prosthetics being made. I mean, not really. We have 13 prosthetics, 17 amputees. The amputees have just not bothered to go grab them. I mean, maybe they're amputees and having trouble getting there. We still have crazy amounts of wood, and we can tear up roads and more buildings to get more. So I think focusing on the charcoal kiln is probably the way I should be going. And hopefully we can get through our sick people quickly. Oh no. We finished another evacuation so we can send more resources. Ugh. I don't know. Do I tear down this to get another core? Bit more steel. Coal is doing better and better. I mean, it doesn't look like we're doing that well, but we're at 8,000 coal. How much are we going to need? I'm going to tear this down and get the 2 steam cores. Food is looking good. Yeah, I think keeping coal going and keeping steel going. Yeah, coal, steel, and food is what we need. Everything else is extra. What do we have? No one is gaining wood. Yeah. Just a single infirmary is all we have. Housing-wise, we can tear down 2 more bunkhouses. I don't know, like, I don't see any jobs I can get rid of, but I need to send people out. New book of laws, so we signed the suit. That'll make people a little unhappy. Extended shift. Yeah. Make people work longer hours, so I need less people. Everyone hates it, but it's something. So if we have our steelworks running longer shifts. Oh, and I guess all of these outside hubs, I mean, you should be at the extended shift, but all the others that are on the outside ring should be set to shorter work hours. That is part of the problem. I need the infirmary 24 hours. That's true. You should be short hours. You should be gone. No, because they're still picking up this little bit of coal. Well, you should be short hours. You should be short hours. There we go. That's something I should have done ages ago, is sort out my hours on my hubs. But if I do longer shifts on gathering steel and coal, here at these thumpers, no, let's do these. I don't want to go with the problems that'll be created if we have... Do I have a shrine over here? No, not on that one. I do have a shrine over here for that. And here. Okay. So I could build up another shrine. Oh, to help the infirmary and the cookhouse. That's good. And another one here for those things. Alright, probably should have done that earlier. But if I set the heat here to longer shifts and then have you guys gathering coal for longer shifts, hopefully that doesn't skyrocket our discontent too high from the longer. Yeah, that's fine. Faith keepers are cold. That'll lower discontent. That doesn't really matter. We can give longer shifts on a couple of the researches. Keep that going in faster. We have 18 workers not working. Okay. We'll put 5 of you here gathering more coal. Put you guys here to finish that off quicker. Yeah. Yes, yeah. I need more steel. Problem is we're not getting steel in quickly enough. Because that's where we're at. If we look at here, I've got a deficit of food, so I need to send more food, and I need to send more cores to cover the people I already have out there. Yeah, so I need another steam core. And I have 2. So if I send those steam cores, let's look at this. Not you. If I sent the, yep, and food, the steam core, that would max that out. I've got all the steel I need in place for that. So then sending provisions, that did hardly anything. I need a lot more food coming in. That's a problem. I think I need to tone down on coal gathering. But can I turn off both of these? No. Because those are getting me 1,200 per day. Oh, wow, that's a huge gain. Okay, I can turn off both of those. And that'll get me a crazy amount of people. Really? Before I tear them down, because I don't trust any of that, turn those off. Keep the gatherers gathering until the coal's gone. And build another hunter hangar, because we need more food. Shouldn't have torn up all the ones I did. Maybe something like that. Oh, temperature's rising. Huzzah. We needed that. Temperature-wise, things are sitting at... wait. These buildings are claiming that they are sitting at a +3 temperature. Is that right? So if I turn down the temperature, steam level like 2, we'd be fine. Yeah. Steam level 1? Oh, it takes a while to fall. Okay, we'll see where that gets to. Let's put some people working in there and some people working in there. Our charcoal kiln is now more efficient because of our research. We'll make the charcoal kiln even better. And then hopefully I can pull more and more people off of these things. So we have 9 amputees and 13 prosthetics. So I'm going to pull you guys all out of there and put you working in repair to keep that functioning as good as possible. Hopefully we can get all of our coal torn up soon. We still have absurd amounts of wood. How's it feeling? Sir, some of our workers, motivated by their faith, have volunteered to help with the sick, even the gravely ill. We could build the House of Healing and have them treat people there if you pass the necessary law. Not now. I mean, I guess I could, so I don't have to put engineers on it, on healing people. But I think I'd rather build a medical post over here and actually put engineers on it. Pull them off of this. And get them in there. Okay, charcoal kiln is even better. I think I'm going to tear down the coal thumpers next. Probably. I can make our generators and stuff more efficient. There's no way to get more steel. Or could get more coal. I could make our repairs better and emergency repairs better. Oh, making our hunters use less people. That's where I should go. We'll get that pretty quick. Okay. These are almost out of coal. Okay, what does that make our economy look like coal-wise? Fantastic. We're only consuming 800 coal a day? Is that serious? We have 12 days of coal if we didn't gather any more at the moment. Okay. Tiny bit coal left there. So yeah, let's tear all of this down. Alright, that is a ton of people that I can now put elsewhere. We'll put you guys in here. Dismiss the sick. Grab some healthy people. And here, start healing more. We're getting some food coming in. That's good. These are cold because it's out of work time, I think. Let's deal with our hope and discontent even more. Turn on the heater in there. Okay, we still have a ton? Yeah. Is that all because of our charcoal kiln? Is that really getting that absurd amount of... Is there any way to see how much the charcoal kiln is making us? Because we can see what's using it. We're almost maxed out on coal. Okay. So, given that we need to send out another shipment... These are earning how much per day? Steam coal mine is 600 per day, plus bonuses for shrines and long shifts. What about the charcoal kiln? 373. Yeah, charcoal kiln can't be doing all of that. But 12 days of coal left should be sufficient that I think I'm going to dismantle these. Maybe one at a time because I don't trust it. So I built a second charcoal kiln. Put those 10 people from there into the charcoal kiln. But then I've got 2 more cores that I can send out to do stuff. 5 people working in the charcoal kiln, rather. So if we then go to, not the outpost, here, and say that I want to send 50 people. Let's not actually cross over. So I can fit, presumably to that point, 269, so that's probably 300. So I can fit 31 people. Yeah. So we'll not cross that line. Provisions. I send 400 food. That'll be enough for the people we have currently there. It's a bit dangerous. We'll do 400. And then cabin-wise, I can send 3 more cores. 4 cores. So then we're even into the cores needed for this last cabin. So we need 3 more beyond what I'd be sending here. Do I have 3 more cores available? 2, yeah. And then there's 3 in each of these. Right? No. Where would I... Oh, the infirmary. The infirmary has a core, so I'd have to break down the coal mine and the infirmary here to get the steam cores. Oh, or the factory. Break down the factory. Brilliant. So, actually, let's just do that. We've got an excess of 4 more prosthetics. I'm going to put people in there and have them build an absurd number of prosthetics so I know that it's safe to break it down. I don't trust it. So let's grab a couple more people off of there, put them in here. In the morning, we'll tell them to build another 10 prosthetics, whatever they can build tomorrow. And then I'll tear it down. That'll give me the steam core I need from there. Those 2 steam cores. And I think that's the steam cores I need to accomplish it. And it's still just gathering steel and food. Yeah. So we're sending a bunch of people. We're sending a couple more steam cores to open up the next cabin. But we need a lot more food. So send it out. Build some more hangars, clearly. So we have a bunch of unemployed people still. All right, you guys go out. Fate of the Disabled. Sir, an amputee wants to talk to you about the evacuation. I know I won't make it to the Dreadnought. The climb up to the plateau is far too difficult. I could only go if I had a prosthesis. I lost my limb working to save this city. Please don't forget about people like me, sir. I see. You'll only be able to evacuate amputees if you make prosthesis for them. I've got plenty. I've got 8 and 6 amputated people. They just need to grab them. Okay, we need 5 less workers per hunter hanger, which is awesome. Next. What do we need? Repair station efficiency for when it breaks down again? Or generator... Did I get generator efficiency? Generator efficiency. What's using up most of our coal? Yeah, the generator is using up the most, and then steam hubs. So let's... Well, coal's not an issue. I shouldn't keep focusing on that. Steel is our issue. Steel and food. Can't really do anything else with food besides just getting more people in them. And I can't really do anything with steel. Well, good that I realized what my problem was. Let's help with the next time we need to do a repair. These are too cold to work. Okay. Oh, that's because it's free time. Let's see if that's still the case when things start up. Sir, with the mood in the city so low, people are desperate to flee to the Dreadnought before it is full. Some of them have raided the stockpile, stealing 3 food rations and 185 wood to equip themselves for the journey. Should we stop them from leaving? Discontent is too high or hope is too low. I can use lethal force. Or I can let them go, but then we've got a bunch of random people there. Discontent will rise greatly, hope will fall greatly. Some people will leave for the Dreadnought on their own. No, we gotta stop them. So, 3 people died, 13 were wounded. Not great, but gotta do what we gotta do. This is still actually too cold. We need you to be making meals. Probably part of our problem we've been having. An engineer died, that sucks. You are still gathering this coal, right? This coal is gone, so you guys... Oh, there's 30 coal left. We'll gather it up. There. Dismantle this. And then I'll turn off that heater. These can both be dismantled. Let's build even more hunter hangars. I think I miscalculated how much food we were going to need. Clearly. But I have a bunch of unemployed people because all the hangars are using 5 less people. We'll keep working on making our repairs cheaper. Get more people working. Gathering post can't really gather because we're too full on coal. That's a weird position to be in. Alright, let's tear that down now. Okay. Store more coal for us. Alright, we are out of raw food. Emergency repair 2 was researched. What can I do? When I can get more coal, I can make the generator more efficient. I can insulate the cookhouses so I don't need to run the heaters. Or heal people faster. I could put engineers elsewhere. I'd rather just keep getting all the researches that I might need, rather than moving them off of researching. Because I can't get more food besides just building more buildings. Which I can do, obviously. But we'll get more people coming in with food. As it is, I'm going to tear down... Let me again check. Yep, coal is still perfect. So we will tear down this last coal mine. That will get us another bunch of steam cores to send out. I've got 50 more unemployed that I can send. Alright, cabins. We'll send nearly all the steam cores we need. Another whole bunch of steel. That's that cabin taken care of. Provisioning wise, we'll send 500 food? Yeah. So that'll cover all the people that are currently there. And then... Can I get 2 more workers just so I can send an even 50? Should I send an even 50? What's our numbers at? Yes, we're currently at 300. So I like even numbers. So 2 people off of somewhere. This gathering post that's slowly working its way through the coal. You don't need as many people. So we'll send 50 people there. Okay. Yeah, I think that is looking good. Generator is malfunctioning. Sir, a serious fault has shut the generator and caused the stress to start rising again. The mood amongst our people is verging on panic. Many talk openly about leaving their posts and making for the dreadnought. The damage will be even harder to fix. Even though the repair station is adequately staffed, the repairs may take us some time. We have to repair it immediately. So, if we go here, we can spend 200 wood and 50 steel to advance the repair by 20%. As it is, it's going to take 1 day, 2 hours. So if we pull off a whole bunch of our engineers, yeah, and put them all on here, even more. Wow, that's taking basically all of our engineers. Okay, we put them all in there. That puts us down to 16 hours. Is it worth 200 wood and 50 steel to get 20% increase? Probably. So we need the generator to be working, and we don't want it to explode. Yeah. So, hunters can't be engineers, so we need workers specifically for that. I could put engineers working the cookhouse. Yeah. As it is, I think we have enough workers still doing hunting now that will be fine. Although we need this back up and running so that we can actually cook food. That'll be ready momentarily. There we go. Generator is operational. The generator repairs are complete. you can turn it on safely. Unfortunately, its performance is drastically reduced. All our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. The next breakdown will be more difficult to repair and have more severe consequences. Alright, so heating range is dropped down. I don't have range 4, which means we're stuck in the cost of range 3, but we're only going to get range 2. Let's dismantle you, factory. This is too cold to work, so turn the heater on. You are too cold to work, so turn the heater on. And we can now pull a bunch of the people back off of this. Although there's something to be said for putting it full staff, in which case then when it breaks down, it won't be as bad, I think. But I don't know where the full staff line is. Maybe we'll just take 10 people off, put them here. That still leaves us 6 engineers, so open up a third one. There. So our infirmary will heal people quicker. We desperately need that, because we just got a bunch of sick people. You're right, we don't really need any of this research. I'm just researching it just to research. I can make our houses warmer. I can make our heaters warmer and more efficient. Wait, we're out of wood? That's bad news. Where did all of our wood go? Well, we can start dismantling all of these streets that are no longer needed. Just tear back all of this infrastructure. Okay. Just trying to reclaim all of this wood. Well, that's some wood back. Pretty soon our charcoal kilns are going to shut down because we don't have any wood. And research is going to stop because we don't have any wood. So, might need to just survive off of the 4 days of coal we have. I mean, I could put the wall drill back in. I tore it out because I didn't think it was needed anymore. Also, we don't have a ton of steam cores. I was hoping to send that steam core back to here, because we need one more steam core. I think, assuming I'm reading this correctly, we're gonna need one more steam core to finish up the last deck. So we need what? Can I see how? Nope, zoom back in. Okay, so it's currently at 2,500, and once this is built, which means in 3 hours, I'll be able to see where I'm at towards the next setup. But I think I'll need 1,500 more steel to send. And then at that point, we don't need any more steel. We still need an absurd amount of food. Can I see... Aboard we have 12,600. I think that'll be 3,000 food. So we need to send 2,000 more food there. Keep collecting steel for a few more days. And send it all over with the people that we have. Yeah, I don't think research is really important anymore. We don't need any more wood if we're not doing research. Our coal should last for 4 more days. So 4 days to get as much steel, food, and coal for steel and food as possible and send it all over with the people. All right. And let's... So if we assume we're not doing any more research at this point, I mean, I could look into getting things more efficient. The generator, that's unhappy. All right, what if, so we set it to range 3, which is covering the first 2 ranges. How many houses can we tear out at this point? We can tear out 8 houses. That must be these. Now, we're still going to have people in the outer ring, so ideally we'd actually want to go out to another range. Can we turn down the temperature? Yes, but things are getting colder. But that should make our coal last a lot longer. 5.5 days. All right. We'll go that route, and we can start tearing down a bunch of these houses. House-wise, we can tear down 6 more. I'll do it in order because it makes me happier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That'll also get us some wood back that we can burn into more coal.
Night is coming. Put down your...
Let's tear up these. So as I said, I think I'm going to officially say we're done with research. I'll leave a couple of them in case something comes up that I desperately find I want. And max out there to reduce things breaking. Alright. We can send another transport. Yeah, I think I'm going to try and trust that I have the wood I need rather than rebuilding the wall drill. So I'll send the steam core, send a bunch of the steel, yeah, so we can see we need 1 more steam core to get to cabin 5. That'll max that out. I need 4,000 steel. So we'll send 1,000 steel. And a ton of food. I don't know about this. And then people-wise, who can I send? Because we need to start evacuating people. Everyone's just working as hunters, so hunters and medic and burning coal in the charcoal kilns and getting more steel. What can I do? Let's see. Where was the temple? There's the temple. We can click a couple of buttons to make people happier. I think that took food from that I was planning on sending. It's a bit awkward. Yeah, it did. How many more provisions do I need to get? After where I am right now, I'm sending effectively 1,000. So I will have 1,000 more provisions I need to get before the end of the game. Okay. My hunters are bringing in 500 raw food per day, and I get 2.5 meals per food. So 1,000 food rations per day. So I think I will have all the food I need within a day or two. Steel is going to take quite a bit longer. Steel is probably where I'm going to fail. So I'm getting 500 per day, and I still need I still need 4,000 more steel. Well, 3,000 more steel. So I have to hold out for long enough to get 3,000 steel at 500 per day, so 6 more days. Dude, I don't know. Food's not gonna be the problem. Steelworks are already maxed. At least they better be. If I didn't ever put it, yeah, there are the advanced steelworks. So if I'd screwed that up, I'd be kicking myself. Yeah. I guess that's what I gotta do. Since we know steel is the problem, I need to suffer through the discontent, and I just need people to get me the steel. Yeah, but as it is, I don't want to send people because I need my people. But once I get significantly more food, then I can send that. So we'll send this. It's got a lot of food, a lot of steel, and the extra core. Do you just... Okay. Look for a moment there like I just sent it off empty or something. Alright. So that'll be good. No, what did you die from? Workplace accident from the 24-hour shift. I hate that it does that every time. Every mission. Yeah. I guess I should have sent some of the engineers. You are correct. The ones I have just kicking here. Like, I do like keeping this fully staffed because I'm gonna need to repair it a few more times. Surely.
Brace yourselves. Cold
Oh no. Even colder? What's things looking like? Okay, now we're at chilly, so I should raise the temperature. But if I raise the temperature, our coal won't last as long. 3 days. Man, you guys are going to be working 24-hour shifts for like the next 3 days. And I'm sorry, but that's life. These people are now very cold. I could upgrade the outside buildings to houses, which was always my plan. because now everything inside is chilly, but those are very cold, which is very dangerous. So we'll do that. That'll get people hotter homes for when they try and sleep, which is necessary. Hopefully we can get some of these rations converted over. Okay, what are those homes looking like now? Still cold, but I can't extend the range any farther. I could research it, I suppose, but then coal-wise, I'd be doing even worse. But if I sent out 50 more people, wouldn't be a problem. Use lethal force to stop them. No. Well, 10 people died. So, can I tear down one of these houses? Yes. Tear down a house. Not exactly happy. Okay. Dreadnought's back again. We need to start evacuating. We can't keep not evacuating. So who do I send? We'll get rid of those guys. I'm gonna ignore. I think I need to keep the people in the temples and whatnot, faith keepers, etc. We'll do that. We gotta keep these staffed. I think we can say we're gonna have enough food coming in over the next days. Yeah. The dying is only the first time, but the fact that it happens every time is what annoys me. Where it's not a random chance or anything, it's just this event will fire. And it's like, well, there's nothing interesting about that. It's just a dumb, guaranteed event. Okay, so as it is, we've got 25 people that I could send. I'm gonna pretend that coal doesn't exist and not bother with that. I need to keep these. Well, the faith keepers haven't been needed yet, I don't think. Because I need to keep mood good as long as possible. And this is going to kill morale. So I don't want to kick out the faith keepers yet, but I need to start considering that I can't have everyone still here. So let's turn off another one of these. That'll get me 40 people. 50. It's dangerous. We're gonna send 50 people. Start sending some of the engineers. That'll be the 400 aboard for that level. I can put in another, say, 700 steel. Start working towards that last cabin. And provisions wise, say send 500 more. 400. Yeah. And if I send more people, I'll have less people here at Winterhome that are trying to eat. I assume the people that are at the Dreadnought are foraging or something, because I don't send them food to eat it. So, yeah. Send some more people, and then we'll try and keep working on getting the food and steel that we need. And I think predominantly the problem is going to be steel. Yeah, I can't run any abilities. Nothing. It's discontent. I just sent 50 people, so I have... Yes, I can tear down 5 more houses. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then 1 more house from the center ring that's actually warm. Are there any houses that aren't in either of these rings? Yeah, like you. Okay. Oh, awesome. Temperature is dropping, so we can lower our steam level a bit. Yes. Looks like it.
Work time. Get back to work.
Well, no, I gotta wait for it to actually drop down and see where everything settles out. But I'm hoping that, yes. Can I drop it down another level? Is that safe? No. Steam level 3. I want people to be comfortable. Food quality. I won't address this right now. Sorry, but I'm trying to stockpile food. Okay, we can launch again. Whoa, not launch. Definitely not that. So, provision-wise, we can send another... Let's see, we've got... That will max us out, it looks like. Assuming I'm reading that correctly. And then steel, if we send another 700 steel. Yeah. We'll send that right now. I think that will max out the food and is another sizable chunk of steel.
Finish your labors, people. The
Okay.
workday is up.
Can't run any of these quite yet. There we go. Keep being happy, people. Generator broke down. Repair it immediately. Should have read that in case it said something different, but didn't think about it. Do we have any other engineers? Yes, we can pull engineers off of the medical post. I'm gonna leave them in the infirmary because... yeah. We're gonna be getting a lot of sick from the cold. Alright, so if we look at our economy, how much food do we have? We are using 200 food per day, so we have 5 days. Each day we're gaining 5 days worth of food. And I think that was all the food needed to max this out. So at this point, to make our people happier, we can drop down to normal meals. Oh, I can turn... If I turn this off, it would mean people are cold here, but these aren't needing it anymore. Might as well actually tear them down. And then I can tear down both of those. Yeah, tons of food's coming in.
Time to get to work.
So I think next time we send out that thing, I will shut down a bunch of these. Yeah. It's ready to be sent out again, I think. Yep. So we have now maxed out the food. Cabins are getting there. So let's take 5 of these. Shut them down. 3. 4. Are there any tucked in weird spots? No. Okay, 5. So that's 50 people that we will send over. And how much steel can we afford to send? Like 400? Double rations? For what? Guess let's tear down these buildings. I can tear down 5 more of these houses. Let me make sure on that. Houses. Yep, I can tear down 5 more houses. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. If I make this road less dumb, then I can tear up all that. And tear out all of that. Okay, what are you talking about? Long hours of toil. Sorry, I'm not going to address this right now. You guys have to... How do you feel about working 24 more hours? Long shifts on the steel with double rations. So, the problem is, I can't sign up for double rations. Occasionally they give options for that. But when laws get signed, they get signed and they're set in stone. I mean, this lowers discontent, which is our current issue. I don't know about it, though. Righteous denunciation. Public penance. Raises hope and lowers discontent. Sure. It crosses the line? Yeah, that's the problem. It's like I want to lower discontent, but I don't want to cross the line of morals. Because if I can succeed without crossing the line, I feel better. But discontent is getting really high and I don't have any great ways to reduce it. I mean, I guess I could build fighting arenas now that we've got some spots open. There. Have your fist fights to lower discontent. Sure, you as an individual can rest for a day. Random dude here. You are gonna work there. Did you send them? I sent a bunch of my workers, yeah. if that's what you're talking about. Hold on for a couple more days, or faith keepers, calm them down. It's all in the name of faith. Everything's fine. Discontent will go down once the generator's back online and people aren't cold. Okay. Generator repairs are complete. You can turn it on safely, but it seems this is the end of the line for us. The damage is so severe that the next malfunction will be impossible to fix. The generator will shut down, start accumulating stress, and finally explode. To make matters worse, performance has been catastrophically reduced. All our heat zones will be colder by 1 level and smaller by a further 10%. We have to evacuate. Next malfunction will be impossible to fix. Heating level further reduced by 1, minus 2 levels total. Heat zone range reduced by further 10%, minus 30% total. Yep. So yeah, it's time to tear down everything. Anything that has steel in it has to get torn up. I'll keep some of these set to steel. And the rest all get torn up. The cookhouse, yeah, we don't need those anymore. We have 1,200 food. Charcoal kiln, charcoal kiln. I'm keeping the steelworks going as long as possible. Are these made using steel? Yep. We have plenty of food. Tear it all up. Temple isn't going to be able to do anything for a while, so tear it up. Hunter's hangars. Just spend the next day. I'll keep the infirmary going. Thank you very much. Infirmary, you can get torn up. All of these, tear them up. Oh, snow pit. We'll want to keep that around rather than risk additional sickness that we definitely don't need. Yeah, I think we're basically there. We still have our outpost bringing in. Yep. Dismantle all you can. This is the last round. Yep. What about you guys? Because I could bring the outpost team, get 200 steel, and dismantle this building. I don't know how much it would give me. It's not saying. What is an outpost? Outpost depot is 45 steel, so I'd get half of that. So that's an additional 20 steel. Next time they reach us, I'm gonna... No. Dismantle it and head on back. And then I'll tear up that. Okay, we're getting some steel going. And these guys are working 24 hours. Okay, they've gotten to the city, so we'll dismantle them. Disband for that steel. Dismantle that for the steel. I think we probably need to keep the beacon just so things work. I don't know if that's true. Um, 3 hours, we can send another shipment. Yep. Things are getting colder. Oh, generator, turn on. Why are you off? That certainly didn't help with things. Okay, I need more steel and I need to send more people. Steel. How much do we still need? We need to send 2,000, nearly 2,200. I don't have it. Send all we've got. Oh, it thinks that is enough. Oh, 1,100 and something. Okay. Math. Which is not my forte. 4,000 minus 2807 is 1,193. Okay. That is what we need there. And then people-wise, we need to send another 50 people. Yes? I mean, I guess I should send the engineers first because they're more important. But I think we're currently at 450. That'll be 500. Yeah. If we do this, we've got everything we need to win. So, send. Sorry, engineers, you're making the ultimate sacrifice. And people working steel that are no longer needed. Food for overtime work. Yeah, man. You get that food. As they're gonna all die, yeah. Dismantle the rest? I mean, does it help anything? No, they don't have a pub. I tore down the pub pretty early on. Well, it doesn't matter. The people that are left here are just gonna die. So I guess I can make their last days happier by building a pub. That's something. Sure. Why not build them a pub? We'll build it in the inner ring because I think we probably have extra houses now. Yep. Can delete 5 more houses, so tear up you, tear up you. And then 3, 4, 5 from the outer ring. Let's build us a pub. There we go. Enjoy. You can have some moonshine.
A new law has passed. Workday ends. It's time off.
And yeah, I can tear up the rest. We've got plenty of wood, steel, because we've should have everything we need to max out everything. Please tell me I didn't miscalculate. Or I'll feel really dumb. Yeah, no, I'll remember to launch. I just want to actually see that I have everything I need. Generator's failing. Sir, the engineers monitoring the generator have warned that its ultimate failure is imminent. The damage to its critical systems is so widespread that when we patch a pressure leak in one place, 2 spring up elsewhere. There's nothing more we can do. Hope will fall. I see. Build up your hope and lower discontent. All is well. Okay. Evacuation complete. Sir, you did everything you could. All the decks of the Dreadnought are converted to cabins filled with people, and there's enough food rations in the hold for a long journey. All that remains is to launch the Dreadnought. Let's launch it. The 104 people left in Winterhome, sorry. We saved all we could. There's only room for 500. All children on board, full dreadnought achievements. So when I played Fall of Winterhome before, I did not manage to save everyone. I got, I think, like 3 cabins built. So I saved a lot of people, but not enough. So I'm pretty happy I managed to get all 5 cabins built and all 500 people saved. When the orders to leave came, we gathered together. It seemed like almost all of Winterhome was here. We thought with grief and gratitude of those who were missing. With so many saved, it felt so much more painful to leave those few remaining souls behind. Though our hearts were heavy with guilt of surviving at the expense of others, we rode the dreadnought into the white void, gathering what was left of our society and leaving our home behind. We did not look back. We knew the fate that awaited Winterhome. The generator has failed. We had to flee. Even with limited space, we saved so many. What else could we do? Vigilant faith keepers, amputations, alcohol soothed our souls. We enforced order. Many died in riots. Finally, we set out, with plenty of supplies. Afraid we won't get far, with so few engineers. Oh, that's against me. We pray someone buries the city of Winterhome. Dreadnought righteous. 500 souls.